Right, good morning, Sat Sri Akal, Jai Ram. How are you doing, guys? Welcome back to Change of Venue today. We are back on a Sunday here on the 4th of July. Beautiful, slightly overcast situation, but looks it's going to clear up. And we welcome you back at Burhani Sports Club. It's nice to see the venue back to where it originally started. Well, today we have the two teams, the host Burhani Sports Club versus Coast Gymkhana, the neighboring team from the ground across the wall here. Welcome, gentlemen, the captain of Burhani, Moise. Nice to see you. Morning Pradesh. And the toss party, Kutub sir, Ovino, and the groundsman here. Can we have the toss, sir? Right, gentlemen, the toss has been done. Burhani has opted to field, and Coast Gymkhana are going to bat. Just a few minutes, the umpire is giving some instructions about the game today. Well, on the whole, these two teams are set to play. Burhani is coming back to play the second game of the tournament, and Gymkhana has played 3 games. They have gone back to the drawing board. It seems to be they are going to pull some strings today because they're just next to home ground. Makes a big difference, but the pitch, like I mentioned today, if you had a look at it, is a bit of a grassy pitch. Not many cracks on the ground, so we got to see when the first ball will be bowled. What is it going to be? It's going to be a batting or it's going to be a bowling pitch. So give me a few minutes while I talk to the umpires about what's going on. Otherwise, we will need to see what have Burhani brought. I can see an addition of Alex Obanda, who is from Nairobi. He is coming to pep the side. He has been playing for the Kenya national team for a few months, and I just asked him in the morning. I hear the league in Nairobi is on 50 overs. He says his teams are not playing where he plays for, but that's not an issue. It's nice to see the pros back here in Mombasa to top up the cricket, like increase it to the level of professionalism in Mombasa here. Right, gentlemen, thanks to the live CTN and YouTube brought to you by the Coast series. Congratulations to them as well. And if you look around when the games are going on, a lot of billboards have been added to the ground. Means that all the sponsors have come on board very nicely. Chile Motors, Laziz, Al Badr, all these famous car dealers who are sponsoring this tournament. Thank you very much for you. Well, I just mentioned before the toss, the weather looks very beautiful. It looked overcast at about 9 o'clock in the morning, but seems to be settling down. And I'll keep my fingers crossed because we need to have good games of cricket going on. All right, it's time to chat one of the captains about the toss and all that. Moise, can I have you, sir? Hi, good. Assalamu alaikum, Moise. How are you?
How are you, boss? I'm good. How are you? How are you? You okay?
Yeah, alhamdulillah. Nice to see you guys back playing the second game of the tournament.
Yes, the second game of us after a long break. A spiritual break though. But yeah, we're happy to be back to play some good cricket.
Yeah, you gentlemen, what he means spiritual break. They had 2 weeks of religious break, and it's good for them. They've been pepped up religiously. That's a good option to say, and I say alhamdulillah to Allah Ta'ala for giving them that hope, for keeping the game of cricket alive. So what's your today's turn off in your team?
Yeah, we've introduced Alex, ex-Kenya, and he's going to play for us, and let's see how it turns out to be.
Right, I won't ask you much questions. It's all the best to you. Thank you. Well, my friend here, good morning, Pratish. How are you doing?
Paji, how are you? Yes. I'm good, Paji. How are you?
Yeah, good. So what's your status of your team? You've been having 2-3 games that haven't gone your way, but that's not an issue. The beautiful thing about you guys is you always bring something new to the. So what's something new today?
We are playing the same 11 with the last game. Only change Rakesh is comes back. Okay. Otherwise, everything is well, Paji.
Thank you. I wish you all the best because for me, Gymkhana is my best team, and I really like the way they're enterprising. They're growing cricket in the team. The youngsters in the team are coming up, and we wish you all the best. And today, hope you get a win today. Thank you. Right, gentlemen, that was too much of talk, but now it's time to play cricket. Let's go.
Your dream car deserves more than just a dealership. It deserves a trusted partner. At YAF Japan Motors, we specialize in importing and selling premium Japanese vehicles that deliver quality, comfort, and outstanding performance. With a wide range of carefully selected cars and a commitment to customer satisfaction, we make your car buying journey smooth and rewarding. YAF Japan Motors, where quality meets reliability, and every drive reflects excellence on wheels. Your next vehicle is closer than you think. At Chile Kenya Motors, we import and sell quality used cars from trusted offering a wide range of vehicles to suit every lifestyle and budget. From sleek sedans to powerful SUVs, every car is selected with quality and reliability in mind. Let us help you drive with confidence. Chile Kenya Motors. Your journey starts here.
Welcome to JDM Motors. Let me show you our JDM stock Hilux 2018 model diesel, Hilux single cabin diesel, Sun petrol, the king of the road. Very Mombasa showrooms for everybody favorite Land Cruiser V8s. Come, let me show you more stock. Mazda CX-5 Outlander, VW Tiguan CX-5. Honda CR-V 7-seater, very rare in Kenya. Harrier, Toyota Rise, Mazda Delta. Come, let me show you our office. Come, let me show you our JDM office. Come. Come inside. Let me show you around. She's Noreen. That's our JDM assistant. This is Imran Boh that just sailed the cars. And come, this is Mr. Umair that sails the cars and bring it from Japan auction. I hope you liked my video. This is JDM. Asante Sana.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another game of cricket here at Burhani Sports Club. It's been a beautiful day. It seemed like overcast situation in the morning, but we seem to be doing good. It's clearing up the skies. Beautiful. We checked the pitch today in the morning, a bit grassy. Looks like a bowling or a batting pitch. We will see after the first ball has been bowled. Welcome back, gentlemen. It's Burhani's second game after a break of, as the captain said, the religious activities for 2 weeks, and they're back being blessed. And Gymkhana are back from the drawing board. Game's not going their way, but they have a chance to bring it back on today as they've come back. Well, the toss was won by Burhani, and they have selected to field, and I put Gymkhana into bat. Right, gentlemen, walking out to bat there is Nitesh and the captain himself, Tyagi. Sorry, not Tyagi. Sorry for my... It's the captain himself. Right, gentlemen, let's see what else is going on before the game starts. Coming into ball from the Likoni side end is Zulfikar. Hussein Zulfikar. Yes, as Hussain lines up the first opening ball, and he coming into ball to Pratish on the town side end. Congratulations as Hussain walks in to bowl the first ball of the game. And starts off with a wide. Yeah, we saw him last game before they had a break. He started with many wides in his first over. While today he changed his side. He was bowling from the Townsend. Now he's come from the Likoni side end. And facing to Pratish. Second ball of the game. Running up. Onto the bat. Well fielded. Well stopped. Hussain. Yeah, good. Good delivery for defensive play by Pratish for a dot. Yes, the pressure's on. Game's on going on. The round of 16 of the World Cup is started. It's getting more exciting by the day. So, guys, keep in touch for the World Cup fixtures as well. Second ball, Hussain. And what a pull shot by Pratish there. Beautifully done, beautifully done. Boundary all the way for 4 runs. Beautifully picked there in the mid wicket and put on the score sheet. 4 runs to open. Sorry, it's been signalled as 6. My apologies. Yeah, it looked like it bounced into the boundary, but it looks like it went over the boundary for a maximum 6. Right, Pratish seems to be strong out today, opening a first boundary in the first over and a maximum 6. What a shot, what a shot. And he picks up beautifully there in the gully there and all the way for a boundary. The ball's gone out for a boundary 4. Beautifully done by yeah, the ball just bouncing. One bounce there for a boundary 4. Good over to start for Gymkhana here. 11 runs already after 3 balls and 1 extra wide. Good start for Burhani today. We look like we're looking at a scores of 160, 170 if these two stick and have a good partnership in the power play overs. Yeah, well, look at the team, Nitesh. I was talking to Pratish. What's the changes in the team? He says it's the same team according to last week, and they still have their prolific batsmen on. And he picks up again to the leg side and all the way for a boundary 6. Massive boundary 6, gentlemen. A massive boundary 6. Just a flick of his bat to the leg side. It's a massive boundary 6. Yeah, there's a man out there, but he just was a spectator as the ball just went over his head for a massive boundary 6, gentlemen. Right, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, please, all the ladies as well, please, it's a game of cricket. The ladies World Cup is also going on. Please, the ladies are playing more competitive cricket at this moment in the world. Yes, we welcome you to the game of cricket as well. As he comes into ball, his 5th ball, Hussain, and gives away wide, trying to probably bring in a Yorker ball to the leg side, from the leg side, but missing his line and length, going for a wide ball. That's the second extra from him. Yes, Burhani have most of their prolific batsmen in the team. Moise is there. Senior batsman Chuf, Captain Moise have a good team out there today. So let's see what happens. Well play by Pratish. Good defensive and a quick run there from Pratish. Yes. Gets a quick single. And to bring Nitish on strike. He's more of a punch shot, but Nitish had other options. Said, let's get a single there. After 7 balls, Nitish is getting the first strike. A left-handed batsman. Very aggressive. If he gets it onto the bat, you got to expect sixes and fours, boundary maximums, all in his bag of goodies that he has. Yes, he's been playing well. He's in form. Coming into bowl to him. And a quick single taken there. To open his account. Right, gentlemen, after the first over, 20 runs after the first over, no loss of wickets. Right, gentlemen, we have a change in the bowling. The first bowling change from the other side. It's not a bowling change, sorry. It's the first over from the downside end. Mustafa Chandabai has been brought in to bowl the first over from the downside end. And on strike is Nitesh, facing the first 20. Yeah, that was a big over. 20 runs in the first over, 2 extras, the maximum 2 boundaries, 1 maximum. What an over, gentlemen. 20 runs in the first over. An excellent over for Gymkhana this time. Nitesh coming into running up to bowl. Chandabai to Nitesh. Hitting the upper pad. Slight bounce. Yeah, just trying to size up. Trying to just flick shot to the legs to the offside. But just hitting his pad. Missing it completely. For a dot ball. Yeah, we're still in the power play. Gymkhana making good use of the 26 overs. What a shot there. Pull shot there on the leg side from Nitesh. And gets a boundary 4. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Came right under the center of the bat and just flicked it to the leg side for a beautiful boundary 4. Yes, they seem to be getting the partnership. It's just 2 overs just into the game. These two, if they do put up a good partnership, they might be going places with a big, massive score to come. What a shot right onto the bat, in the center of the bat for a boundary 4 straight down the screen. Beautifully hit, beautifully hit. Just picked up the ball right on the center of the bat, straight to the boundary for a boundary 4. Yeah, if you're going to bowl Nitesh in his bat arc, he's going to get the ball away because he has a tendency of picking the ball very quick, good pace speed of the bat. And another one picked up there beautifully. Man out there. And yes, 2 runs taken there. A misfield from the fielder there, giving Nitesh that 2 on the long on. Yeah, mentioning Nitesh has got this ability to pick up the balls very fast. He's got a good bat speed, which has the capability of sending for a good maximum or a good boundary 4. He's got a good height, uses his bat well. There it is, right onto the bat. The man out there just waiting for the ball to come into his hands, just bouncing in front of him. And ball has gone all the way for a boundary 4. Well, it looks like he's picking up the ball pretty well from the leg side, and yeah, he's got that deep square. Was a bit deep. Should have been probably, I can't see from here. Probably might be in the 30, but it was a bit short from him, just trying to save the boundary, but misses the ball, and he goes all the way for a boundary 4. Yeah, the last ball to go from Mustafa Chandabai. No extras in this over. And we are on a roll, gentlemen. Last ball, Chandabai into Nitesh. Yeah, lofted shot there. Man out there trying to cover. And well fielded, but still diving there like Superman. But still missing and going to just getting a hand to it, but still going for a boundary 4. Yeah, John, after 2 overs, 38 runs, no loss of wicket. Excellent scores in the power play. Gymkhana are doing pretty well at this stage. Both the batsmen are set.
Provide seamless transportation, freight forwarding, customs clearance, and supply chain solutions that keep goods moving across borders and beyond with our experienced team. Ensures every shipment is managed with precision and professionalism. With a commitment to timely delivery and exceptional customer service, we help businesses grow and reach new markets. Al Badar Logistics Limited, connecting East Africa, delivering success.
Right, gentlemen, welcome back from the Likoni side. And Gymkhana, after losing, Burhani losing too many a run, 38 after 2 overs, seem to have brought a bowling change. Yusuf Hussain has been brought from the Likoni side and to probably stop the prowess of the runs. On strike is Pratish coming into bowl. Hussain, Chuf. What a beautiful delivery, what a beautiful delivery. Just slightly outside off stick and for a dot ball. Yeah, beautifully done. Second ball, Chuf to Pratish. Oh, man out there in the covers, but just misses it. Good effort from the fielder out there, Alex, but just trickling past his hands for a boundary 4. Yeah, it was a bit squarish of point there. Probably more covers. He's in trying to stop that for a single, but just missed it, going out for a boundary 4. And coming to bowl, third ball. What a beautiful ball there. What a beautiful, right into the keeper's hand. Good length, good delivery, good ball, Chief. For a dot ball. Let's talk about Chuf. He's one of the legendary players at the coast here in his younger days. Played for the coast and probably did present Kenya in some way. I'm not sure. We'll get back to the stats. But he's been a good all-rounder, a very good batsman. Has been the key man for getting runs in the middle order for Burhani Sports Club. Very talented young man. And still in his young days and still playing for Burhani. Coming to bowl. Right, straight to the bat, trying to flick it there on the leg side. Probably there in the mid-wicket for a draw run, but dot ball there to suffice. Nothing doing. Yeah, quick run there. There's a man out there. Man out there. There was a good pick-up and a throw, gentlemen, from here. Well, my comments are made for myself. Not going to mention. But it looked like a slight delay in touchdown of the bat. Well, you're on screen, gentlemen. Crick Heroes, it's UCT and YouTube. Please log in and find out. Was there a run out or not? Well, the decision by the umpire has been given. He was not out. We're bringing Nitesh on strike. After that, Naily miss out, run out from Burhani. It's a good effort from the fielder there. Yeah. So, as a single, resulting the 3 dot balls. Good over from Yusuf at this stage. Has really remarkably, despite that boundary, stopped that boundary 4. There's one boundary, so not an expensive over. 5 runs, 6 runs is good in the power play overs. Ooh, that was a very good ball. Very good ball. Keeper slightly putting it down. If there was a touch there or a nick there from the edge of the bat, but ended up dot ball. 43. Yeah. 3 overs.
Of quality used cars, we bring you reliable, carefully selected vehicles that combine performance, comfort, and value. Whether you're searching for your first car, a family SUV, or a vehicle for your business, our commitment is to deliver excellence at every step. Choose confidence. Choose quality. Choose Moise Motors Limited, driven to excel.
That over stopping the flow of runs just despite a boundary. There was a good effort from Alex trying to stop it, but didn't manage. Chandabai coming into ball to Pratish on strike. And a pickup shot, beautifully done all the way out of the pitch. And it's a massive 6, gentlemen. Massive 6. Right onto the center of the bat. Beautifully picked up, front foot out. Typical cricket shot from the legendary cricket book. Yeah, beautifully done along. Just picked it up on the center, front foot out, under his bat, and onto the center of the bat for a maximum 6, gentlemen. Walaikum salam. Alhamdulillah. They're bowling straight, probably trying to go cross, just hitting his pad, and for a leg by there. Yeah, trying to play cross now. Surprising, gets a good shot there, front footed to the long, and for a 6, and suddenly tries to play cross. Surprisingly. Yeah, one ball you play straight, second ball you go cross. Well, it maybe made the delivery. And on to Nitesh's bat towards the leg side. Man out there plays football as Messi. And he stops the boundary there and gets 2 runs. Well done, Messi, out there on the pitch. Yeah, gentlemen, we have Messi on the ground here. Beautifully stopped. He wasn't in his reach. Opted to put his foot in to stop the boundary, but gave away 2 runs. Ooh, that was big. That was big. Straight ball, good line and length. Nitesh trying to go full on, blazing guns. Missing the ball completely right into the keeper's hand. Good ball, Mustafa, for a dot. Yeah, every dot ball puts the pressure on the batting team despite having the good runs in the opening overs. Well, after the 2 overs from Mustafa Chandabai and Yusuf, the flow has a stop, but still every boundary coming in every over, a maximum. Right there to the gully. There's a fielder out there, gets it and stops the run. Another dot ball. Well, gentlemen, today the game, these 2 teams are buzzing with electricity on the pitch here. It looks like both the teams are edging for a win. Well, it's not in my hands to tell you who's going to win. It's just the start of the game and we're still into the power plays. So, bear it on. Whoever puts on the biggest score on the... Well, it's Gymkhana batting. They need to put up a big score if they're going to win. What a beautiful shot. Driving from in, picking inside out. Man out there. Yes, it's Messi out there for a single to Nitesh. Oh, beautifully picked, like I told you, if Nitesh settles in. After 4 overs, we have 53 for a break of change of over.
Your next car is waiting at Musif Motors Limited. We import and sell quality used vehicles at competitive prices, with reliability and customer satisfaction at the heart of everything we do. Musif Motors Limited. Don't dream it, eye it and drive it.
Right, gentlemen, Yusuf Hussain is back from the Likoni side end and bowling to Nitesh, the left-hander batsman. Oh, what a ball. Call for a nick there, call for a nick there. No chance. I couldn't hear it from all the way out here. But good call from the bowler. But the batsman didn't look anyway that he touched the ball for a dot ball. Coming to bowl the second ball to Nitesh, Yusuf. And he picks it up. Beautifully done from the batman out there. Coming under it and right it in his hands, gentlemen. What a beautiful catch there. Lofted shot from Nitesh. A good shot. Probably hit it too high into the air. And coming in under it, beautifully picked up and a beautifully caught out. And Gymkhana lose their first wicket. Yeah, that was a beautifully caught by Amar. Amar, very consistent fielder. Rarely you would see him losing a catch. He will be diving left, right, centre and picks up a beautiful catch there. Got right under it into his hands and a beautifully dive to slice it like a bread butter. Well, gentlemen, the Gymkhana has lost their first wicket and bringing in the youngster, I think it's Ishan. Just confirming for you in a few. Right, gentlemen, replacing Nitesh, the hard-hitting batsman, is none other than the youngster who have already mentioned you for Yusuf coming into bowl to Ishan. First ball, yeah, onto the bat for a single out there, but he calls and Pratish says now. A quick hasty decision, but just mental to keep him in for a dot ball. Coming to bowl his fourth ball, Juf. Right onto screen, man out there. A good effort from the fielder. Beautifully done. A quick pick and a throw to the stumps. Still resulting in a dot ball, gentlemen. Well, it's getting exciting by the minute as Burhani has stopped the flow of runs from Gymkhana, losing a wicket in that course. Right, and onto the bad man out there, but just back rolling. Couldn't get it under the man out there. Still stopping a boundary. Yes. A good effort, 3 runs out there, 3 runs from Ishan to open his scoring account. Well, looks like Chandabai was in the 30 and tried to back paddle to pick up a catch, but he was just above him, looked sailing over his head to reach, to give the batsman Gymkhana 3 runs. Pratish on strike, striking on 29 out for 12 balls. Alex at the point there, beautifully done for a dot ball. 56, 5 overs. 1 wicket, eh?
Every great journey begins with the right vehicle. At Premium Stallions Imports, we specialize in sourcing premium imported cars that combine style, performance, and reliability. Our commitment to quality and customer satisfaction ensures that every vehicle meets the highest standards before it reaches you. Discover a seamless car buying experience with a team dedicated to excellence. Prime Stallions Imports, bringing exceptional vehicles within your reach.
Right, gentlemen, Chandabai is back from the townside end. to Ishan. Slightly swinging outward, looks like Ishan trying to fish out there for a dot ball. Yes, gentlemen, it's the last over to power play, and looks like Burhani have put on the brakes on Gymkhana, and in that losing a wicket, Gymkhana of Nitesh, who scored some valuable runs, coming into ball Chandabai to Ashan. Why, just a defensive there to the point. Men are there for a dot ball. Yeah, gentlemen, as the dot ball's coming to the power play, it's the pressure on the batsman, obviously. Kudos to Burhani, who have really put on the brakes at this moment. Coming to ball Chandabai, third ball. 2 fuller length outside the off stick for a wide ball. Well, gentlemen, the test as well going on. Sri Lanka playing the declared on 589 runs for 9. Declared. Chandabai comes into ball. And a miss and a heave. There's a chance of a nick there. No. Everybody, all the fielders making a call for, but it seems like it's a dot ball. Kishan trying to go hard there. Well, the youngster has not been scoring his Profili scores. He's got a 50 under his belt. He needs to evaluate himself more to score more runs for the team. Oh, beautiful played. Yes, he has a fielder there on the point, stopping him from taking a single for a dot ball. Another dot ball, gentlemen. Well, Chandabai he's done well. He's given away 1 extra run, but 4 dot balls is becoming a lot of pressure for the batsman. But it's early. It's the last power play. They need to cool down. Chandabai is bowling well. They need to see him out probably, but he still has 1 more over to go after this. Coming into ball, his second last ball. Ishan on strike. Running up, coming into ball. Oh, beautifully played. Good drive there. Man out there. It's none other than Messi. What a pick and a throw for the youngster. Gentlemen, we need to add this young man Messi to the list of contenders to be awarded upcoming player of the youngsters in this tournament. A good length there from Chandabai to finish the over. Pratish trying to cut him onto the square leg, but just managed to bring the ball down from his bat for a dot ball. Score is 6 overs, 58 runs, loss of 1 wicket. Edward! Edward! $58, eh? 58 for 6.
Looking for a car that matches your lifestyle? Welcome to Tadashi Motors K Ltd, home of quality Japanese imports in Kenya. Fresh imports, low mileage, spotless condition, and prices that make sense. Whether for business, family, or luxury driving, your perfect car is waiting. Plus, enjoy easy financing through hire purchase, bank loans, SACCO, and company finance. Call 0734 982 801 or visit Mo Avenue, Mombasa today. Tadashi Motors K Ltd. You dream it, we bring it.
Right. $58. 1 wicket. Sure. Right, gentlemen, welcome back. We have a change, and it's my brother, the young man here, Messi, who's brought back. That's Tahir Shiraz, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Just putting that name for his outstanding ball. The first over, a beautiful ball to Ishan, and resulted in a dot ball and a second dot ball there to Ishan. Upcoming youngster for the Burhani. We need to, the sponsors please do get his name right. It's Tahir Shiraz, another contender for the upcoming award for the youth. Third ball. Oh, what a length, what a length. Slightly outside, wide being given by the umpire. Well, gentlemen, the youngster has been given tails up. He's the young related to Shiraz Pao Ismailji, the great Mombasa batsman who would only deal in sixes in his time. And there's the sound of a nick there, gentlemen. Looks like, yes, there's a nick there. There is a nick there, gentlemen. We could hear it from right here. There is a nick there, gentlemen. What was that? Was it the ground or was there a nick? Well, looks like there's a big call there from the fielders out there for a nick. The umpire saying nothing doing, but that's the umpire's decision for a dot ball. Right, just trying to change a little bit of a length, going way behind his line to the leg side for a white ball. Yes, like I was mentioning, gentlemen, this young man is related to Shiraz Ismailji, and is also related to the captain on the field, Moiz Ismailji. Gentlemen, this generation, I'll talk to you. Coming into bowl, fourth ball after two wides. Yeah, good drive there, straight towards. Yeah, for a single. Yeah, man out there on the long off. Just stopping and giving a single for Ishan to get off strike. Yes, gentlemen, Shiraz Ismailji, Moiz Ismailji, these are the batsmen, player, all-rounders who have put Mombasa's cricketing history in the history books of the coast. Oh, good shot by Pratish there to the man on the long for a single to get off strike. Last ball to go of the young man. I remember Shiraz playing for the Kenya against India. From the first ball, it was a six. It was a six. It was a six. Shiraz, if you're still out there and listening to my commentary, bro, I honor you for what you used to do in your good times. And you're still the man. Shiraz coming into bowl, Tahir. A good ball. Lofted shot there, the leg side by Ishan. Man out there. And it's another Chandabai. Beautifully stopping a good throw to the keeper. And gives 2 runs to Ishan. Right, gentlemen, after 7 overs, 64 runs. 64. Yeah. Loss of 1 wicket. We've just finished your power play. Let's see you bowling from the next other side, downside end.
Your dream car deserves more than just a dealership. It deserves a trusted partner. At YAF Japan Motors, we specialize in importing and selling premium Japanese vehicles that deliver quality, comfort, and outstanding performance. With a wide range of carefully selected cars and a commitment to customer satisfaction, we make your car buying journey smooth and rewarding. YAF Japan Motors, where quality meets reliability, and every drive reflects excellence on wheels.
All right, gentlemen, change of bowling from the Townside end. Sorry about that. It's Mufaddal Aftab coming to bowl from the Townside end to Ishan, who seems to have got the knack of getting the ball onto the bat, beautifully rolling off the cruising shots from his bat, but ending up in a dot ball there on the third ball. Right, gentlemen, we're back to the scoring, and it's none other than your commentator, Jasmeer Marwa. Please do log in into my accounts as well and subscribe. Pick up a lofted shot, man out deep there, but just short of, could have been right into the hand for a single to Ishan. Yeah, man out there, probably out on the boundary after the power play, but just falling short. 2 balls to go. Oh, beautifully picked up on the leg side, going towards the boundary. Man running out the save, and it's a boundary 4. Yeah, just a flick shot to the square and getting a boundary 4 there, Pratish. Yeah, Amar trying to stop that boundary there with a beautiful, trying to dive for the ball, but just in vain. Giving away boundary 4 to the team, Gymkhana and Pratish. Well, gentlemen, Pratish is on 37 runs after 18 balls. He's settled in quite well. Let's see, Gymkhana at 70 for 1. Last ball, Mufaddal. Onto the bat, beautifully towards the screen, and it's a boundary 4, gentlemen. Oh, what, another boundary in succession for Pratish. कैमरामैन છે ને અંદર એને કે તને લિંક આપી દેશે ઓલો મેઇન છે લિંક વાળો આ અંદર અહીંયા 74 શું કહે છે
Your next vehicle is closer than you think. At Chile Kenya Motors, we import and sell quality used cars from trusted offering a wide range of vehicles to suit every lifestyle and budget. From sleek sedans to powerful SUVs, every car is selected with quality and reliability in mind. Let us help you drive with confidence. Chile Kenya Motors. Your journey starts here.
Well, I'm just mentioning games Shiraz has played for this club, as well as internationally. Whenever Coast Cricket Association have rolled out international games at the coast, coming to bowl the second ball after a first wide to Ishan. Beautifully driven there. Good hands up in the air with the bat. Men are there to clean up for a single run. Well, gentlemen, let me not... I need to tell you, because Shiraz, for me, is a legend at the coast. These gentlemen need to be honoured who have honoured the coast in their cricketing history. A lot of other players, the Saujanis, the Ismailjis, our umpire himself, Kutub Basanga, veteran who's an umpire. And bowled there, gentlemen, can you imagine? Straight bowl and right into the stumps. Trying to play straight bowl and missing the ball into the stumps. Well, there goes the charismatic player Pratik, who was playing really well out there. It was quite set. Well, it looked like either the misty line and length, trying to play defensive, just beating him in the bat and sending him back to the pavilion. Right, gentlemen, that's the wicket of Pratish. Gymkhana lose. And Let's see who comes in to replace. Looks like it's Joms Joy, another prolific batsman. Right, gentlemen, Joms comes into play. Good innings last game. He was the fighter for the team. That's the award he got from the team for being the only man standing out there. Tahir coming into bowl, his fourth ball after getting a wicket. Good punch shot there from Joms to the covers, to the silly, but still for a dot ball. Well, gentlemen, looks like Tahir has got his ability of his line and length and is sort of mesmerizing the batsman with his line and length. I just coolly flick there onto the leg side mid-wicket for a single. Joms opens his account with a single. Coolly done, very coolly done. Just in the deep mid-wicket there. Nobody out there. Chuf strolling that area, but landing 2-3 yards on his right probably. Right, Ishan back on strike, facing second last ball of Tahir. Oh, good length. What a beautiful length. What a beautiful length. Ishan trying to probably back missing the ball, hitting his pads slightly towards the leg side for a dead ball. Dot ball, sorry, gentlemen. That's a very good delivery there. He's probably trying to flick him to the square there. Square is standing probably towards the right side, about 4-5 yards away from the leg umpire. Yeah, probably trying to save that nick. Saving a single out there, the fielder out there. Right, Tahir is all tails up as he comes into bowl, his last ball. Oh, what a good ball. What a good ball, gentlemen. That was a beautiful done. Beautiful. Good line and length. Making Ishan playing a reverse defensive shot. Just missing a good Yorker length, probably, I would say, for a dot ball. Right, gentlemen.
Welcome to JDM Motors. Let me share with JDM stock.
Right, gentlemen, 1 over 2
Hilux
goes to
2019
drinks break.
model diesel. Hilux single cabin diesel. Sun Petrol, the king of the road. Very Mombasa showrooms. For everybody favorite Land Cruiser V8s. Come, let me show you more stock. Mazda CX-5 Outlander. VW1 CX.
Right, gentlemen, welcome back. Aftab is back here, and a boundary wide 4. A boundary wide 4 misses in line and length and gives away a wide ball for a boundary 4 and a wide ball. Well, that's expensive for him. He was giving away a wide ball and a boundary. That's expensive at this stage. Gymkhana are cruising with 82 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The last wicket being of Pratish, the captain. Has set up the base for his team. Coming into bowl to Joms. What a shot there from Joms. Beautifully done. Beautifully driven there for a boundary 4. Beautifully done, Joms. Beautifully. Front foot shot, bat out, proper cricketing shot, and he cruises to the boundary for a 4. Right, Chandrabag. It's Mufadal coming back to bowl his second ball after that one wide boundary given and a boundary in the next third ball. And a slower delivery, loses line and length and gives away a wide ball. Well, I wonder why would you change your line and length since you've been getting the ball coming onto the off stick. Beautifully done. Why slow it down, probably ending giving up an extra run to the opposition team? Well, it's a bag of goodies for Coach Gymkhana because they need every run that counts. Right, and the ball there on the off stick there to jumps and plays it there in the covers for a single. Well, gentlemen, today Gymkhana, yes, have made a bit of a lineup change to their batting, but normally the 1 down 2 batsmen are the normal batsmen. Pratish opening with Nitesh. That was beautifully done. Coming to ball, Mufaddal onto Ishan's bat. Moise out there looking for a run. Oh, you can't take a run where Moise is standing. He's a good fielder for a dot ball. Looking at Burhani's fielding outfit out there, they have some good youngsters who are very capable fielders. And like I mentioned today, it's electric out here with this much runs on the board. Picked up by Ishan today. He's in form. Messi, Tahir, good effort. One hand out there. But just ball goes looping over his head for a boundary. 4. Yeah, he just tried to dive even. Probably he was in the 30. Ball just loops over his head for a boundary 4. Good effort from Messi. Tahir, aka Tahir. Shiraz. Aftab coming into ball, second last ball. Ishan on strike, right to the keep bowler's hand. Good effort, try walking out to him, using his feet. Well, that's the trick of the game. If you want to score runs, you've got to move those feet. And when you move the feet, the bat automatically, yes, that's a practice shot from him. Yeah, once you get your feet moving, you know, your shots are automatically going to come in. Oh, beautifully flecked on the leg side. Square is a bit deeper there. For a single, looking, asking Jones for a second, but Ishan says no. For a single only. Right, gentlemen, after this water break time, it's 93 for 10 overs. 93. 9-3, 10 overs. Right, gentlemen, let's see after the break.
In today's fast-moving world, across Kenya and the East African region, businesses rely on speed, reliability, and trusted logistics partners. At Albadar Logistics Limited, we provide seamless transportation, freight forwarding, customs clearance, and supply chain solutions that keep goods moving across borders and beyond with our experienced team. Ensures every shipment is managed with precision and professionalism. With a commitment to timely delivery and exceptional customer service, we help businesses grow and reach new markets. Albadar Logistics Limited, connecting East Africa, delivering success.
Second ball, Hussain. And what a pull shot by Pratish. What a shot, what a shot. And he picks up beautifully there, in the gully there, and all. And they still have their prolific batsmen on. And he picks up again on the leg side and all the way for a boundary 6. Massive boundary. What a shot there, pull shot there on the leg side from Nitesh, and gets a boundary 4. Beautifully done, beautifully done. What a shot right onto the bat in the Chandrabike into Nitesh. Yeah, lofted shot there. Man out there trying to cover and well fielded, but still diving there to Pratish. Oh, man out there in the covers, but just misses it. Yeah, quick run there. There's a man out there. Man out there. Strike. And a pickup shot, beautifully done all the way out of the pitch, and it's a massive Yusuf. And he picks it up. Beautifully done from the bad man out there, coming under it and right it in his hand. Oh, beautifully picked up on the leg side, going towards the boundary. Man running out the save, and it's a boundary 4-1. Last ball, Mufaddal. On to the batter, beautifully towards the screen, and it's a boundary 4, gentlemen. Sangha, veteran, who's an umpire, and bowled there, gentlemen. Can you imagine? The straight bowl, and Sangha, veteran, who's an umpire, and bowled there, gentlemen. Can you imagine? The straight bowl, and Tahir. Oh, good length. What a beautiful length. Coming into bowl to Ishan. Sorry, Joms. What a shot there from Joms. Beautifully done. Beautifully driven there for a boundary 4. Coming to bowl, Mufaddal onto Ishan's bat. Moise out there looking for a run. These much runs on the board. Picked up by Ishan today. He's in form. Messi, Tahir. Good effort. One hand out. Right, gentlemen, welcome back after the break. What a break, and it's none other than the Messi, aka Tahir Shiraz. I love this young man. He's beautiful, looks good, body language is superb, and he's out there. He's related to Shiraz Ismailji. Once again, gentlemen, coming into bowl to Ishan. Right, good delivery, back-footed for a drive in the covers there for a single. Yes, gentlemen, looking at the squads today, who else are we looking at after coming to score for Gymkhana? There's Shitish, there's Pramod, there's Ragesh as well, and there's Satyam Goyal and Shamir, a big hitter. They have the batsmen in the squad that who are going to ride a full length. Moise out there, able fielded by Moise, beautifully stopped for a single. Not a single, gentlemen, it's a dot ball. Well, Burhani need to pull the strings to stop the flow of runs, which they did after the power play overs, which seems to be beautifully done. Coming to bowl. Men are there, just a flick there for a boundary 4 by Joms. T-pointer picks up there for a boundary 4, beautifully just flicks it. Joms. Continuing from the last innings he played at Mombasa Sports Club, the other venue, these games are being held. Right, gentlemen, today, let's not forget why we're here. It's the 2026 Mombasa Pakistani Premier League. 2026 being played at Mombasa Sports Club. Brought to you live on CTN channel and YouTube by the Coast Series, gentlemen. Coming into bowl his fourth ball, gentlemen, to Joms. Yeah, just a swivel shot there to the leg side. Picks up a single. Oh, it's a leg by. That's a leg by. Looked like a bat in it, but no problem. Sorted. Ishan back on strike. Ishan's doing quite pretty well. 13 after 23. He used a bit of balls there, but still out there on the wicket. And he tries to swing, probably playing a bit cross and missing that ball, landing in the keepers. The keeper signing up for Tahir for a dot ball. Yeah, looking at the Burhani fielders are there. Body language is still good. Trying play hard there, not getting it full onto the center of the bat. Fielder are there and gives a single, and it's the end of the over, gentlemen. Yep, Gymkhana 100 up after 11 overs, loss of 2 wickets. 100.
At Moyes Motors Limited, we believe every journey begins with the right vehicle. Specializing in the import and sale of quality used cars, we bring you reliable, carefully selected vehicles that combine performance, comfort, and value. Whether you're searching for your first car, a family SUV, or a vehicle for your business, our commitment is to deliver excellence at every step. Choose confidence. Choose quality. Choose Moyes Motors Limited, driven to excel.
Roger, welcome back to the change after the bowling after Tahir bowled a good over. And coming into bowl from the town side end is Moyes. On strike is Ishan Agarwal. Coming to bowl his first ball, Moyes. Captain brings himself on. Probably trying to change of bowling. Probably a beautiful ball. Beautiful. Good line. Good line. Well played by Ishan. For a dot ball. Yeah, every dot ball counts for Burhani. For Gymkhana, it becomes more pressure. Yeah, collected from the top edge of the bat on the leg side, going towards the boundary. Yes, Ishan manages to get a boundary for there, gentlemen. Slightly top above, just near the handle, but collected beautifully like a bucket shot, all the way for a boundary 4. Yeah, gentlemen, looking at what Gymkhana have to offer. Well, they've got good bowlers in the team here. And we're talking about batsmen at the moment since they are batting. Still Dinu Shankar to come. Shitish to come as well. Beautifully done there in the covers for a single. Ishan gets off strike after a boundary. Good cricket by the youngster. Sorry, it was yes, it's good cricket by the youngster. Taking a single, getting off strike after a boundary. Oh, what a shot! Moyes just getting a foot into the way of it. That was a -4, gentlemen. That was -4. Good effort from the captain. Well, Burhani seems to be watching the World Cup a lot more. They seem to be playing with their feet more. Ishan back on strike. There's a chance there. And given, walked out. Yes, beautifully. That was a quick action from the keeper there. Beautifully done. Sliding out Ishan there. And the keeper just nips at the bells. And out he goes for a stumping. Wow, gentlemen, that was fast. That was fast. That was very fast, gentlemen. He just picked him up. He just tried to drive him. Good length delivery from Moyes. And just landing into the keeper's hands and nipping at the bails to pick up that wicket of Ishan, who was pretty well settled into the crease for scoring good runs. Well, gentlemen, that's the Gymkhana lose another wicket there in the form of Ishan Agarwal. Well played, young man. Well played, young man. Right, gentlemen, the replacement coming into bat, replacing Ishan Agarwal is Sham Thakur. Yeah, gentlemen, just getting the name right. It's Sham Thakur. Yeah, he looks like a professional player from India. Well, that name spells it right correctly. He's just coming. I haven't seen him play for Gymkhana. I saw him the last game at Mombasa Sports Club. Looks to be a good player. Well, we've got to see if he's going to score runs for his team today. But gentlemen, Gymkhana are cruising at 106 at 11 overs for loss of 3 wickets. All the 3 top batsmen have done well for the team, putting runs aboard. Moise comes in to bowl his last ball. Oh, beautifully played. Yes, Thakur, and a quick single there. Good call from Sham, running to the danger end. Single there to end the over. 107-12. 107-12. 3 wickets.
Your next car is waiting at Musif Motors Limited. We import and sell quality used vehicles at competitive prices, with reliability and customer satisfaction at the heart of everything we do. Musif Motors Limited. Don't dream it, eye it and drive it.
Two. Bowling to Sham Thakur there on strike. Yeah, looks to be a good player from his style of bat and strolling. But first ball to Tyre, finishing his coming into bowl his last over spell. Captain has seemed to have given him the hats up for his ability of bowling well today. All right, second ball and played it out there to the point for a single. Sham get off strike, bring jumps on strike. Yeah, Sham has already got 2 runs into his opening his account into the scorings. Well, Joms needs to settle in and make a partnership with Sham. Man out there, Alex. Deep gully there, and good effort. Deep point, slightly deeper, saving that boundary. And yes, it was a dot ball. Well bowled, the young man. He's already got 2 dots and 3 balls to go. He jumps on strike. Ooh! The keeper seems to be having butter in his hands. He seems to be putting down the balls. What if it's a nick? The keeper needs to clean his hands. And it's another dot ball. Hats off to the young man again. Keeper standing up to probably that was a slightly faster ball. That's the reason the keeper couldn't get into his hands. Coming to bowl his second last ball. Jumps on strike. Pick up. Oh, wow. Probably the bat turning a little bit in his hands. Going towards the leg side. The shot was supposed to be meant for offside. Missing it for another dot ball. Well, gentlemen, like I mentioned, the game is electric out here. We need people to turn up, the supporters. Last ball, good over. Yeah, man out there dissecting the gully and the man running out there. Alex Run trying to save the boundary. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Saves that boundary. Right, picking 3 runs there, gentlemen. What a shot, gentlemen. Beautifully done, beautifully done. Right, gentlemen, after 13 overs, it's 111. 1-1-1. 1-1-1. Yeah, welcome back, gentlemen. It's Moise coming back from the townside end. Well done to the Burhani team. The bowlers have ably put the brakes on the flow of runs. And Moise is coming back from the townside end to
Every great journey begins with the right vehicle. At Premium Stallions Imports, we specialize in sourcing premium imported cars that combine style, performance, and reliability. Our commitment to quality and customer satisfaction ensures that every vehicle meets the highest standards before it reaches you. Discover a seamless car buying experience with a team dedicated to excellence. Prime Stallions Imports, bringing exceptional vehicles within your reach.
All right, gentlemen, slight breaks, just getting that breaks on the game, just sorting out the wickets. All right, on strike is Joms. Coming into bowl is Moyes. Bowling his second over. Good over in the first over, 7 runs off the first over. There's a single boundary there. All right, Gymkhana still have got are coming to bowl the first ball and plays up into the air, going to the boundary, just falling short of the boundary and gets a single. Jumps to get off strike. A lofty shot out there, but man in deep boundary there, probably nowhere near the ball. Single. Sham Thakur, can I just call you Thakur, is on strike. Moyes coming to bowl the second ball. Beautifully done, using his feet. Dot ball. Now looking at the scoreboard, we're looking at a target of 160 runs, which is not bad on this pitch. Good ball there from Moyes. Quicker delivery, heading his top edge off and getting another dot ball, gentlemen. Good effort from Moyes. Good effort. Bowling line and length. Oh, beautifully there. Dot ball, another dot ball. Well, as the saying goes, keep on dotting, gentlemen. Keep on dotting. Burhani, you need to put the pressure on the batsmen. They seem to be going nowhere. There, a chance for us. Oh, needed a dive in there. Choof there, the fielder needed a dive there, but just gives a single there. Slightly in the 30 there. Right, gets a single. Moyes coming into his last ball. 9 runs of his over and a wicket. All right, a nice ball picked up in no man's land. Amar running in there to giving away 2 runs, gentlemen. Yeah. The deep mid wicket man was quite deep, running in to stop it. No chance. It's after 14 overs, gentlemen. 115 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 115. 115. हाँ ना केला ओवर्स केला जी हाँ 6 बाकी छे. Roger, after that young man today, man of the match, running around, the able, his body structure, he's out there with energy, bowled good 4 overs. Messi, aka Tahir Shiraz. Right, they've brought back Yusuf Hussain from the Likoni side end. And on strike is Sham. Beautiful play on the leg side. And gets a single. Right, gentlemen, just looking at the list here, I still have Dina Shankar to come in. Beautifully by Joms, right into the center of the bat, dissecting two plays, man out there and missing it for a boundary four. Boundary four, gentlemen. Beautifully shot picked up on one knee for a boundary four. And that was beautifully done by his Joms, getting into the center of the bat, right under his arc on one knee and collecting it and putting out for a boundary four. But Gymkhana have slightly slowed down, and projected score is looking at about 167. They're cruising at 8.3 runs, 8 runs per over, and beautifully played by Jones, man out there, Amar. Puts a break on for a single, well fielded, Amar. Yeah, Amar's cleaning up here in the deep covers here. Rachif coming into ball, his fourth ball. Yeah, flick shot there from Thakur. Get a single on the square. Yeah, Gymkhana need to keep on those singles coming because they'll put the pressure on the Burhani fielders. But dot balls will put pressure on the batsman. Picked up, well done by Joms. Man out there, Chandabai, and a good effort. But too well. Gives up a boundary out there to Chandabai, who in the mid-wicket there. Beautifully effort, but Joms seems to be getting everything on the center of the bat and scoring and putting it between the fielders. Good field placing by his batting abilities. Yeah, ball to go. This over is a bit expensive. Has 2 boundaries and 2 singles. Yeah, Dina Shankar to come. Ragesh Kamat to come. Shatish to come as well. So they do have batsmen in their hands. They need to go all out now. But obviously losing a wicket will slow down the incoming batsman. Right, look like trying to cut through the point area, but giving it a dot ball to end the over. Right, so after 15 overs, 126 runs, loss of 3 wickets. 126. Well, welcome back, gentlemen. From the townside end, it's the captain himself, Captain Marvel, who also became a footballer after stopping a boundary. Good effort from him. Coming to ball there. To Thakur. Thakur trying to squeeze in a single, but Alex out there patrolling for a dot ball. Good start. Slight edge there, just trying to squeeze it through again the gully, and they get a single. A single out there to get off strike, to bring Jones back on strike, gentlemen. Well, gentlemen, now welcome back. It's Pakistani Premier League 2026, sponsored by the Chile Motors. And thank you to all the sponsors, all the auto dealers, as you see them at the break time of every over. Moise coming into bowl, his third ball. Yeah, picked up beautifully there, lofted shot. Man out there patrolling, and it's Amar there, giving away single. A misfield, giving away an extra run there for 2. Yeah, that was a bit of unluck for Moise, just missing the ball there, giving away a single. Oh, beautiful shot straight out of the screen. Man out there, fielder. Oh, yes, Aftab. Put the brakes on there, beautifully done. Just gives away a single. Good pressure from the Burhani fielders. As well filtered by Aftab. He's an able fielder for Burhani. They've got good man on the boundary lines. Moise coming into ball. His second last ball. On strike is Thakur. Walks out, and there you have it. Gentleman picks him up beautifully. Missing the ball and stumping from the keeper. Yeah, the keeper beautifully picking up, missing out, trying to walk out to hit him a big boundary on the screen. Just missing the ball and had already walked up 2 yards from his popping batting screen and picked up by the keeper beautifully. Just nibble at the bails. Picked up. Moise picks up another wicket. What a game, gentlemen. What a game. It was a quick start from Gymkhana. They were cruising at 10 runs and over. But after the water break, Burhani has put on the brakes for Gymkhana. And looks like I mentioned, is Shitish Patel coming into bat. Yes, so they have many a batsmen to come who are able to hit those maximums and boundary fours. Right, second last ball of the over, and Moise picks up a wicket off the Sham Thakur, who's settling in well. Good partnership with Jums, but tried to go for one too many. They walked out, missing the ball completely, losing their wicket, and sends in Shitish Patel, the ex-captain of Gymkhana. Gentlemen, let me give you a history of Shitish. After this last ball, Moise is bowled. Alright, gentlemen. Yes, quick single there. Keeper runs out. Nobody in the 30, and a single to end the over.
Every great journey begins with the right vehicle. At Premium Stallions Imports, we specialize in sourcing premium imported cars that combine style, performance, and reliability. Our commitment to quality and customer satisfaction ensures that every vehicle meets the highest standards before it reaches you. Discover a seamless car buying experience with a team dedicated to excellence. Prime Stallions Imports, bringing exceptional vehicles within your reach.
How are you? Right, gentlemen, Chuf has been brought back on. Yusuf Hussain has been brought back from the Likoni side end. A quick single from Shitish to open his count already with 2 runs, and Joms is on 29 after 20 balls. Well, yes, we were going to talk about Shitish Patel. He was a youngster who's come up from the academies of Anup Chotai. There, Joms swings at it at the bat. Man out there. Levay puts a stop. Gets a single. Levay fielding out there with Moise on the deep covers. Amar as well here in the covers as well. Tahir in the 30. It's Shitish on side, left-handed batsman. Chuf. Beautiful ball just outside. Shitish trying to cut him to the point, but to Vale gets a dot ball. Yes, gets it into the center of the bat. Man out there, Luvey trying an effort. What effort, just bouncing before him, and gives away 4 runs to Shitish. First boundary 4. Luvey was patrolling out on the boundary, needed to be in the 40, probably didn't walk in. So ball just bouncing 2 yards ahead of him, and completely missing the ball as well. Could not stop the boundary for a boundary 4, gentlemen. Right, Gymkhana picking up those crucial boundaries in every over. 2 balls to go from Chuf, who's already coming. This is his last over. 2 balls to go. 25 runs. Picked up a wicket. Right, gentlemen. There it is. Ow! What a good ball. Hitting the deck hard, Shitish. Trying to get to the point there, but for a dot ball. Coming to ball. What a ball, what a ball. Shitish again trying to cut him to the point and missing it altogether to end the over on a dot. 137. 137.
Looking for a car that matches your lifestyle? Welcome to Tadashi Motors K Ltd, home of quality Japanese imports in Kenya. Fresh imports, low mileage, spotless condition, and prices that make sense. Whether for business, family, or luxury driving, your perfect car is waiting. Plus, enjoy easy financing through hire purchase, bank loans, SACCO, and company finance. Call 0734 982 801 or visit Mo Avenue, Mombasa today. Tadashi Motors K Ltd. You dream it, we bring it.
Right, gentlemen, welcome back. We are just coming to the end of the overs. 3 overs to go, and Burhani have put the pressure on Gymkhana, and they're bowling well with Moise coming to finish his last over of his spell of 4 overs from the townside end, and on strike is Joms. Oh, a swing there, a swing there, a swing there. We cannot see the line. Keeper picking up, but umpire's decision is a white ball. An extra run, extra ball. Yes, gentlemen, Anup, I'm talking about Anup, the Saujani's Shitish. In fact, let me not forget to mention he's the son of the great Pradeep Patel, who was the extreme. And a pickup shot there from Joms all the way to the boundary. And it's a massive flying Super 6. A massive Super 6 right onto the center of the bat. Picks up a 6 there. Joms right there on the boundary for a beautiful 6, gentlemen. Beautiful 6. Yes, like I told you, Joms has been picking up those runnings since last week. It looks like he's been batting all the way through the week and brought him back himself onto Gymkhana, Burhani here. A bet shot there from Moise, man out there. Looking for 2 runs. Joms, can he make it? The ball reaching the keeper, but good effort. Good effort from Will. It looks like Joms had slowed down a bit there. Probably thought that he might not get that second run, but just manages to scrape in. Just grazing the bat into reach as the keeper was ready to pick up that wicket. Right, Moise coming into ball, the third ball, 146 for 4. Oh, good shot there towards the screen. There's nobody out there, and he goes for a boundary 4. Right onto his bat, center of the bat, gentlemen. Moise has been clubbed for a boundary 4. Well, what a gem of an inning he's playing. Jumps on 42 after 24 balls. And Moise coming in to bowl his 4th ball. Well, trying to squeeze away a single there towards the point and gully. But a very important dot ball for Burhani. It's getting tighter by the day. The Burhani need to stop the runs and beautifully stand up and deliver a beautiful punch shot to the man out there, Levay, for a single. Right, last ball, a lefty on strike. Shitish Patel, son of Pradeep Patel, the great batsman, bowler, player who had streamlined Gymkhana's team in those good ages. An amazing player, gentlemen, a legendary figure in the history books of Gymkhana as well as the Coast Cricket Association. Moise coming to bowl the last ball. Picks up onto the bat and it's flying all over there. And Superman into the air and all the way out to the neighboring ground for a massive 6, gentlemen. A massive 6. What was it? You could call it. Was it Superman? Was it Superman? It is Superman and a Super 6 from Shitish Patel out of the park for a massive boundary 6 to end the over. After 18 overs, 157 for the loss of 4 wickets, gentlemen. And that's the end of the over. Edward!
Your dream car deserves more than just a dealership. It deserves a trusted partner. At YAF Japan Motors, we specialize in importing and selling premium Japanese vehicles that deliver quality, comfort, and outstanding performance. With a wide range of carefully selected cars and a commitment to customer satisfaction, we make your car buying journey smooth and rewarding. YAF Japan Motors, where quality meets reliability, and every drive reflects excellence on wheels. Your dream car deserves more than just a dealership. It deserves a trusted partner. At YAF Japan Motors, we specialize in importing and selling premium Japanese vehicles that deliver quality, comfort, and outstanding performance. With a wide range of carefully selected cars and a commitment to customer satisfaction, we make your car buying journey smooth and rewarding. YAF Japan Motors, where quality meets reliability, and every drive reflects excellence on wheels.
Second ball, Hussein. And what a pull shot by Pratish. What a shot, what a shot. And he picks up beautifully there in the gully there, and they still have their prolific batsmen on. And he picks up again on the leg side and all the way for a boundary six. Massive boundary. What a shot there. There on the leg side from Nitesh, and gets the boundary four. Beautifully done, beautifully done. What a shot right onto the bat in the on the mic into Nitesh. Yeah, lofted shot there. Man out there trying to cover, and well fielded, but still diving there to Pratish. Oh, man out there in the covers, but just misses it. Yeah, quick run there. There's a man out there. Man out there. Strike. And a pickup shot, beautifully done all the way out of the pitch, and it's a Matish Yusuf. And he picks it up. Beautifully done from the batman out there, coming under it and right it in his hand. Oh, beautifully picked up on the leg side, going towards the boundary. Man running out, they save, and it's a boundary four. One. Last ball, Mufaddal. Onto the bat, beautifully towards the screen, and it's a boundary four, gentlemen. Sangha, veteran, who's an umpire, and bowled there, gentlemen. Can you imagine? Straight bowl, and Sangha, veteran, who's an umpire, and bowled there, gentlemen. Can you imagine? Straight bowl, and Tahir. Oh, good length. What a beautiful length. Coming into bowl to Ishan. Sorry, Joms. What a shot there from Joms. Beautifully done. Beautifully driven there for a boundary four. Coming into bowl to Mufaddal. Onto Ishan's bat. Moise out there looking for a run. These much runs on the board. Picked up by Ishan today. He's in form. Messi, Tahir. Good effort. Coming to bowl. Men are there. Just a flick there for a boundary four. Ishan back on strike. There's a chance there. Good over. Yep, man out there dissecting the gully, and the man running out there, Alex Run, trying to save the boundary. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Saves that boundary. Will put pressure on the batsman. Picked up. Well done by Joms. Man out there, Chandabai, and a good effort. But too well. Third ball. Yeah, picked up beautifully there. Lofted shot. Man out there patrolling, and it's Amar there giving away single. A misfield giving away. On strike is Thakur. Walks out, and on strike is Thakur. Walks out, and yes, gets it into the center of the batman out there. Louvet trying an effort. What effort. There's nobody out there, and he goes for a boundary four. Right onto his bat, center of the air. And Superman into the air and all the way out to the neighboring ground. Second ball, Hussein. And what a pull shot by Pratish.
Your dream car deserves more than just a dealership. It deserves a trusted partner. At YAF Japan Motors, we specialize in importing and selling premium Japanese vehicles that deliver quality, comfort, and outstanding performance. With a wide range of carefully selected cars and a commitment to customer satisfaction, we make your car buying journey smooth and rewarding. YAF Japan Motors, where quality meets reliability, and every drive reflects excellence on wheels.
Right, good afternoon, Assalamu alaikum, Jai Shri Ram, Sat Sri Akal. Welcome back in the afternoon here. The game starts the second innings of Burhani, who are out there to bat, chasing a massive total of 182 runs. Starting the bowling on the Likoni side end is John's Joy, and runs in to bowl a dot ball in his first ball. Coming into bowl, second ball, Alex Obana on strike. Yeah, playing it beautifully. Looks good, Alex. Looks like starting well for Alex for another dot ball. Right, gentlemen, today Burhani have opted to bring in Alex Obana, the great Kenyan cricket player who has been well known in the cricketing circles of Kenya. Massive scores if he gets going, scoring 100, has got many 150 under his belt. Still playing for the Kenya national team, if I'm not wrong. And coming into bowl, the third ball, Alex. Yeah, looking for a single there towards the point, but dot ball. Yes, Alex has been applying his trade for the coastal team of Burhani Sports Club at the moment. Chums coming into bowl his fourth ball of his first over from the Likoni side and gets at the ball. Man there, Dinu, well fielded. And a dot ball. Well, we need to get upsets from Alex if you looked up at Creek Heroes. Yes, welcome back to a beautiful afternoon here at Burhani Sports Club. Fifth ball, coming into bowl to Alex Obanda. Alex, yeah, selling in for a single. Yeah, we talk about the batsmen on the pitch there today. Bakir and Alex, both of them have got consecutive hundreds and 50s for their clubs, respectively. Alex trying to walk out to jumps, good delivery, line length, and dot ball. And it's a maiden over to end up. Right, gentlemen, second over of the game from the Likoni side end, and it's Ragesh Komat. Another stupendous all-rounder, scored very important runs for his team in the end of the innings on the 17, 18, 19 or 20 overs. Scored about 30 runs in the last 2-3 overs, both the partnership yielding massive runs of 182 runs. Coming into ball, Ragesh, first ball to Bakir. Right, gets it away for a single. Bowling town and right, Alex batting on the Likoni side end, coming into bowl from the town side end is Ragesh for his second ball. Alex has yet to show us the maximum boundaries, and he tries to go for the leg side stroke, missing. Keeper losing the ball, going all the way to the boundary, and a wide ball and a boundary foul. Right, getting a boundary in the form of an wide extra ball, and 4 runs to the boundary, gentlemen. Well, Burhani need to get up a good score in the first power play overs, 6 overs, to crucify this massive total if they are to chase 182 runs in 20 overs, allotted 20 overs. Ragesh coming into ball his second ball, despite that wide, with an extra 4 runs on the board and an extra ball. Yeah, beautiful play there in the covers there. Man there, Dinu. Still gets a single, quick single to get a strike. Now we look at the bowlers Gymkhana have to offer today. Will they be able to stop Burhani in walking over the score? They have spinners in the form of Aryan. They have good fielders. Pramod is there as well as a bowler. Ragesh, Pratish, Ishan. All right, another footballer in action there. Ragesh just stopping the ball on his foot, giving away a single. Yeah, gentlemen, it seems like football is in the air. Everybody seems to be stopping the balls with their feet. We had 2 players in the Burhani, captain himself and Tahir Shiraz, who I named Messi, for a beautiful stop on the boundary, and Shiraz -4 beautifully, ball coming on his foot. Well, Ragesh coming in to bowl his 4th ball, and Alex on strike. Beautiful play there by Alex, man out there on the boundary. Just got a single. Burhani have started trickling in with a bit of runs with the help from a wide boundary 4. 2 balls to go. Murtazabai on strike. These 2 batsmen need to set up a partnership here if they're to score big runs. Going down leg side, hitting him on the pads. Just trying to flick it to the leg side and ending up in a dot ball. Well, umpire is giving me a sign of a disbelief here. There was a leg B, but the batsman didn't run. So what do I do? Being a scorer out here, it's difficult for me to assess the umpire's decision. He's looking around for something's lost on the pitch. Exactly. In the com box, the supporters are telling me I do support Burhani because I've played for them in their years that I've passed by. And massive, you can say a lot of emergence of Burhani players played for the Simba Union team. We have a sort of a break here. A ball seems to be have a break there, gentlemen. Man has just gone out. Right, change of a player, and the impact player has been brought on, replacing somebody. Right, last ball of Ragesh's ball, and he's bowling to Murtaza on strike. He walks up, beautifully picked onto the bat, towards the boundary. Man out there to mop on a misfield, and will get 2 runs. Well, gentlemen, looks like early the pressure's on the fielders today. After 2 overs, we're 11 runs, loss of no wickets. Right, back on the Likoni side end to bowl, and it's John Joy bowling to Alex on strike.
Yeah, beautifully played. Man out there, Ragesh in the covers there and gets a single. Raj jumps is back after bowling the first ball for a single. Coming into ball, Bakir there, hitting me on the pads. Will get a leg. Looks like a leg. No decision from the umpire. All right, Gymkhana seems to have put on the pressure. He's calling late now. Well, gentlemen, no decision to go back to whatever it is. It's a single run. Pull there by Alex towards the boundary, towards the field there. Nobody out there to stop it. Alex lands the first boundary for 4 runs. Looked like a bouncer and he just picked it up on the center, cut it, slapped it straight to the boundary, to the screen for a boundary 4. Well, if Burhani are going to get to this massive total, Alex needs to stay out there to score those important runs. Jones comes in. Alex on strike there. Just a punch shot there on the mid wicket there to get a single. Well, I don't think the singles will do any harm to Gymkhana's stopping these runs, but Burhani need to a certain. If you look at the average, they need about 9 runs and over. It's still in the power plays yet. Dot ball there, Bakir. Well, Bakir has a massive run scoring ability. If you give him in his arc, he will probably put you out of the park. And he has some 50s and under his and 100 runs under his belt. Oh, full delivery there. Just bouncing above his shoulder and ending up with a dot ball.
Your next vehicle is closer than you think. At Chile Kenya Motors, we import and sell quality used cars from trusted offering a wide range of vehicles to suit every lifestyle and budget. From sleek sedans to powerful SUVs, every car is selected with quality and reliability in mind. Let us help you drive with confidence. Chile Kenya Motors. Your journey starts here.
Right, Ragesh is back from the townside end to bowl his second over. Bowling to Alex and hit him on the pad side. There's a call there, but nothing doing. Dot ball there. Yeah, probably wanted to flick it down the leg side. There's a man out there on the leg side. Slightly deeper in the 30 yards. Looks like there are 2 men outside. There's a long off out there. Yeah. They have a deep gully there. No slips to Alex. Ragesh is coming in to bowl his second ball. Walks out and wide given. Probably swinging outward towards the 5th stick and gets a wide ball there. And an extra ball, gentlemen. Yeah, well, gentlemen, I was looking at the score today. Sri Lanka has put up a massive score of 548 runs for 9 declared, letting the West Indies team bat through. We shall give you the views of how West Indies is doing at the moment, but as remember, it was about 189 for 3. Well, Ragesh comes into bowl. And a single there. Well, gentlemen, seeing Alex out here, we are going to see a gem of an innings if we are to see if he progresses by staying on the crease, if Gymkhana do not pop him up. But Bakirali, you know, Musaza has a tendency of scoring runs. Coming into ball, third ball. Ah, there you have it, gentlemen. It's a flying massive six, gentlemen. Massive six, throwing it right out of the park into the boundary ground for a massive six. Well, gentlemen, you can't blame anybody for that. It was right in his arc. Got under it right from the center of the bat, picked it front-footed drive, lofted shot, and massive boundary six, gentlemen. This is what Burhani need. They need to score those quick runs in the power play, make me use most of the power play, because that's the time when you're going to score runs. Once the field opens up, there's no chance of scoring the boundaries unless you're hitting them out. Ragesh back, hitting second last ball. Hey, Bakir going harder at him, but just not getting the ball out of the bat for a dot ball. Yeah, probably that was a bit going a bit harder. Footwork not to the... Probably that's the reason the ball couldn't get out of the bat. Right, second last ball. There's a massive six in this over for Ragesh. Bakir on strike. And he went a miss. He went a miss, gentlemen. Bakir misses completely. Ball crosses over to the keeper for a dot ball. Well, gentlemen, welcome back. We are welcoming you back here to the Pakistani Premier League 2026. After a few games at the Mombasa Sports Club, we are back to Burhani Sports Club, the original venue of the tournament when it started. All right, Ragesh coming to the last ball. Bakir on strike, and he picks up beautifully on the leg side. Men out there, Ishan, will you be able to stop it? No. All the way for a boundary four. Well done, Bakir. Getting the important boundary to finish the over. 30. 30, yeah.
Five. Honda CRV 7-seater, very rare in Kenya. Harrier, Toyota Rise, Mazda Delta. Come, let me show you our office. Come, let me show you our JDM office.
Jumps is back from the Likoni side end on strike, Alex. There, cuts it in the point there. Man out there, Dinu. And a good throw at the stump. Is there any cover? Yes, there is a cover out there. And a dot ball. Yeah, last over, Bakir picked up a beautiful shot right onto his bat and out of the park. Beautifully picked up a great shot, sending it to the park in the next round. What a beautifully done. Alex on strike, jumps coming to ball, his second ball. Yes, Alex has picked up. Nobody out there. Going all the way for a boundary. Yeah, Alex seems to be getting out the boundaries, picking up those boundaries in the overs, and beautifully done. Just a lofted shot, clearing out, no fielder on the boundary there. And gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum, man in has my brother, Assalamu alaikum to him, the ambassador of cricket. Right man there in the gully, and a quick single from Alex to go off strike. Well done, Alex. Coffee game, sorry game. Right, we're looking at 35 runs for no loss of wicket, Burhani. And yeah. Right, Bakir just backstabbing a beautifully flick shot in the gully there for a single, getting off strike. Beautifully done. Just between deep point. Well, Jones is bowling well today. Seems to be getting in there's a dot ball. There's a boundary there. Yeah, Burhani are putting up a good partnership here today. Looks good. John's bowling well. This is his going to his third. And a miss hit to the square there. Men are there and get a single. Yeah, Jones is bowling a good line in length here. Alex is just trying to play straight but getting an edge going towards square for a single run. Right, coming to bowl in the last. All right, walking out to Jams Bakir, but a good delivery and a dot ball to end the over. 37. Right, gentlemen, change of bowling from the Townside end, and the youngster Ishan Agarwal has been brought in to bowl his first over for the innings for Gymkhana. Well, gentlemen, I'm just not forgetting youngsters today on the ground. Aryan, and there's Ishan, there's Tahir, there's Luvey. These are the four batsmen, youngsters who are rolling out to play for coast cricket as well today. And Isha coming into bowl to Alex on the leg side. Looked like good delivery, missing inner side of Alex. Probably umpire has not given a wide. It's a dot ball to start. Yes, just I mentioned you, we have Luvey in the house. There's Tahir. There's Aryan Chavda for Gymkhana. There's Ishan Agarwal for Gymkhana. These are the batsmen, youngsters we are rolling up to be awarded as the upcoming youngsters for the clubs. What a shot, and picked up beautifully into the hands of Ragesh Komat. Whoa, that was a bullet shot, but it landed right into Komat's hands. Beautifully caught, and there goes the innings of Alex Obanda. Right, gentlemen, that was a very good shot from Alex. It was pretty hard hit, but just landed into the hands of Ragesh Komat there. Beautifully done, picked up beautifully, landed right into his hand and stuck like super glue. And to send Alex Avanda onto his way to the pavilion. Right, replacing him is the captain himself, Moiz Ismailji, coming in to replace Alex. Well, Gymkhana have lost their first wicket in the power play overs. That's the last pub. And the man who's picked him up is none other than Shiraz. Is Ragesh Komat, and Ishan Agarwal gets his first wicket in today's innings. Right. Moiz is on striker, replacing Alex. Well, it was looking good for Alex. Had a 2 boundaries out there in his innings, but losing this wicket will be a bit tough for Burhani. But like I told you, it's always a game of 11 players, and Burhani still have a bulk of batting to come. 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ishan Agarwal running in to bowl to Moiz. Beautifully cut towards the leg side. Beautifully done by Moiz. Yeah, playing like a captain, leading by a captain. That's the first boundary from Moiz. For Burhani Sports Club, opens his account with a boundary 4. Well, gentlemen, today let me just put in some reminders here. It's the Pakistani Premier League main sponsor Chile Motors, and I could say hundreds of other supporters and fans and the auto dealers who you always get to see at the break of the over. Well, Moises Ismailji is the son of the great Shiraz Ismailji. His family legacy has led cricket to great heights, and Moises is following up in his father's footsteps by captaining the Burhani side. Ishan Agarwal coming into bowl, the fourth ball to Moises, who just got a boundary off his Ishan's third ball. Beautifully done there by Moises. Feet are up and running. That's the dedication of a good batsman. Shines of a good batsman out there. It's a dot ball. Ishan played well, batted well today. And yes, can he tune it up with good bowling spell for his club Gymkhana today? We'll have to see. It's his first over. Still has 4 runs and picked up a wicket of the great Alex Amanda. That's a pity they picked up his wicket. We need to see some fireworks. Well, it's not been his day today. Ragesh Komat had another story to write for him. Right, running up to bowl to Moises. And a wide ball from Ishan. First extra in his over. Last innings he bowled pretty well, but 2 overs at Sports Club were quite expensive. Well, today seems like he's been training well, so probably has got his line and length and some good words from the skipper himself to make him effective in his bowling spell. Play by Moises there on the square. Square is a bit deeper here. We'll get a single and get off strike. Well, sorry, gentlemen, it's a no ball given there. Yes, surprisingly, it looks like Ishan has just stepped over with his foot slightly on the line, over the line, and it's a no ball, and Murtaza Bakr Ali, Murtaza is on strike for the no ball. Well hit there, there's nobody out here towards the leg side, and that's a boundary for Bakr. Good use of the no ball, and gets a boundary 4 in the deep mid wicket out here. Right, gentlemen, 1 more ball to go with that no ball in the over spell. Bit expensive now. I've got 2 boundaries despite that no ball coming in. And Bakr using it to its best by getting a boundary 4. Beautifully done in the mid wicket. Well, Ragesh coming in to bowl his last ball to Bakr. Running up, Bakr on strike. Yeah, beautifully there on the leg side. Man in the deep there. Will try to get 2 runs. Good throw from the youngster out here. Well, getting a single. Right, gentlemen, after 6 overs, is 49 runs, loss of 1 wicket. And it's a bowling over break.
In today's fast-moving world, across Kenya and the East African region, businesses rely on speed, reliability, and trusted logistics partners. At Albadar Logistics Limited, we provide seamless transportation, freight forwarding, customs clearance, and supply chain solutions that keep goods moving across borders and beyond with our experienced team. Ensures every shipment is managed with precision and professionalism. With a commitment to timely delivery and exceptional customer service, we help businesses grow and reach new markets. Albadar Logistics Limited, connecting East Africa, delivering success.
Right, gentlemen, welcome back from the Likoni side end, and there's a bowling change from the Likoni side. And if I'm not wrong, it's Mr. Pramod who's been brought to bowl from the Dinu. Pramod, eh? Right, first ball to Bakir at the Townside end for a dot ball. Pramod starting well. Pramod has started playing for Gymkhana for the past 6 months. Turns up, seems to be a good all-rounder. Bowled well last week at the sports club. And let's see what happens in this game today. Good swing at the ball there towards the leg side, and good third man there. Nobody out there, and we'll get a boundary for gentlemen. Bakir in action. Yeah, he was looking to go towards the screen, but just a flick of the bat gets a boundary on the third man. And that was hard hitting. Bakir seems to be going aggressive at the moment. Yeah, they need runs, they need boundaries, just well, they're in a good target. Al Gymkhana was at 58. They're neck to neck in their run chase here. They're just 4 runs behind and still over to go. That's a good line delivery, putting Bakir full stop into the batting crease for a dot ball. Yeah, sorry about that in the morning. Looks like West Indies are still at 58 for 1, still an upgrade on the score, but it's Sri Lanka has been 549 declared for 9. Bakir steps out. A lot of people playing football today and trying to stop there. Still gets a single. Bakir. Well, in the morning we had Messi on the ground here. Today we have Joms Joy, who has become another footballer trying to stop the ball, but yeah, don't forget, as the World Cup goes on, the last 16 have walked in. Well, you know, the massive players who are stars in the teams are playing out there. There, Moise takes a swipe. There's a good throw there from Tiger himself. Moise winning a single by getting a dot ball there. Tiger there in the point, playing well. Fielding well, sorry gentlemen, fielding really well. This man and Ragesh patrolling in the covers. There's a deep in the covers here is Dino patrolling outside. There's a long on, long off there. Youngster Ishan. Right onto the pad, asking for an LBW. Pramod, the umpire looking at him, and no chance. No chance. What's the decision from his hands? Looks like going towards leg side. No decision from the umpire, and a dot. And it's after 7 overs, we have 54 runs. Thank you.
At Moise Motors Limited, we believe every journey begins with the right vehicle. Specializing in the import and sale of quality used cars, we bring you reliable, carefully selected vehicles that combine performance, comfort, and value. Whether you're searching for your first car, a family SUV, or a vehicle for your business, our commitment is to deliver excellence at every step. Choose confidence. Choose quality. Choose Moise Motors Limited, driven to excel.
जो आपको चाहिए मेरे पास एक्स्ट्रा गार्ड पड़ी है घर पे. हाँ, I'll give you. मैं ड्रॉप कर दूँगा गुरुद्वारे में. All right, Ishan has been brought back to bowl from the Townside end, and he good ball there, but good drive from Bakir, but still ending up in a dot ball. The first ball. Well, Gymkhana were at 62, and Burhani are still reeling at 54, 6 runs behind the score, but that's neck to neck. Anything can happen. Despite the wicket loss of Alex, and well played by Bakir there. Good shot there towards the screen. Bakir getting the ball right on the center of the bat. Good drive for a single. Yeah, well, after the power play, looks like they were power play 55 runs. Good bowling from Ishan, the youngster. Agarwal, yeah, coming into ball. Bakir, Moise, missing the ball completely. Good delivery, full line and length. Moise just trying to cut it probably, but nothing onto his bat for a dot ball. Well, today Gymkhana has been led by Joms Joy and Pratish. They were opening batsmen who did well. Oh, well play by Moise, the captain there. Joms there missing the ball and sending it ball for a single. Just on the long off. Oh, is that another no ball? Sorry about that, gentlemen. Right, it's a no ball, and Bakir has picked it up beautifully on his bat, sending out their man there. And looks like Tiger is fielding all of the pitch and gives a single away on the long off there. Well, Moise Murtaza is getting the ball onto his bat. They need to build up a partnership at the moment. That's the instinct of the game. A good partnership will probably yield better runs. They need 9 runs per over, which is gettable as we are still early into the first 10 overs of the game. All right, coming in, running into ball. Moise picks up beautifully to the boundary and all the way for a boundary 4. Good drive off the right of the center of the bat to boundary 4, gentlemen. All beautifully done by Moise. He's an able captain who seems to want to lead the team. He needs to play cool and stay out there, build a partnership with Bakir, Murtaza Bakir Ali to get the runs. Kutub! Kutub! All right. Right, gentlemen. Yes, sorry about that. There was a bit of a miscalculation. That was a. And a beautiful shot, beautiful driven there towards the boundary. Man out there, Ragish picks it up, beautifully covers up and end up on a single. Beautifully done there. Sure. So there was a undo. Yes, I'm sure there's a 4. And then there's a 1. ठीक है ना? एक मिनट. ठीक है, 1 आ गया ना? अच्छा नो बॉल था ये. हाँ, ठीक है. 66. 2-4. हाँ जी, हाँ जी. Right, Gymkhana make that crucial change of bringing in before the 10 water hour break. It's Tiger himself, the Pratish, who is the captain and brings help from the Likoni side end, and on strike is Moise. What a shot, gentlemen. What a shot by Moise out there. Beautifully boundary there. 4. स्कोर आ नहीं रहा ना उधर नेक्स्ट ओवर Pratish Kumar Moise से करना स्ट्राइक नेट ऑफ फिर डॉट आया Moise है ना स्ट्राइक हाँ जी नहीं राइट है वो थोड़ा जा right Pratish coming into ball his third ball gentlemen after a boundary and a dot ball and another dot ball there gentlemen. Yeah, Burhani seems to be settling in pretty well after losing that first wicket of Alex Obanda, and they're cruising at got some boundaries in. Well cut there, the point there, man out there, Pramod. Moise gets a single and gets off strike. All right, Tiger has been bowling well for his team. Gymkhana has been always there to bowl his 4 overs and control the innings for his team, Gymkhana. Bakir on strike. Well play, quick run there. Just a defensive stroke, but still get because the field in the 30 are a bit out and get a single there. 74.
Your next car is waiting at Musif Motors Limited. We import and sell quality used vehicles at competitive prices, with reliability and customer satisfaction at the heart of everything we do. Musif Motors Limited. Don't dream it, eye it and drive it.
All right, good single there from Bakir. Right, Moise is back on strike here. Pramod has changed side from the. Thank you. Has changed side and Pramod has been brought from the town side end. Yeah, good drive out there. Man out there for a single. The deep cover there. It's 76 for 1. Running into the 10th over before the drinks break, gentlemen. Bakir style swings at the ball, and there's a man out there. Will he get it? And it goes right out of his hand into just missing the ball for a massive 6, gentlemen. Yeah, man was there out there on the boundary. Tiger tried to get his hands onto it, but just missing his hands and into a massive 6 there on the boundary. Well, Bakir is on 45 off 28 balls. Well batted Bakir. Quick, that was a quick and a miss for a dot ball. Probably trying to play a bit cross there and losing out completely. To a dot ball. Right, second last ball for Pramod. Walking out and picks it up beautifully. Massive 6, gentlemen. Right out of the park, Bakir. And a massive 50. Congratulations. Congratulations to Bakir. What a beautifully done. Well done 50. As he puts his bat up. As he puts his bat up to acknowledge the 50 runs. And 1 ball to go. And the umpire has called for a drinks break. It looks like not as yet. The ball has come and they will finish the over. Well done. Congratulations to Bakir for a massive, beautiful innings and a massive 6 right out of the park. into the neighbouring ground and acknowledges by putting his bat up for those precious 50 runs for his club. Well batted, Bakir, Murtaza Bakir Ali. Well, Pramod got handed 2 massive sixes in this over, and that's the last ball of the over. Beautifully played there at point for a dot ball to end the over, gentlemen. Right, gentlemen, it's a water break time. 10 overs, 88 for the loss of 1 wicket of Alex Obanda. Thank you.
Every great journey begins with the right vehicle. At Premium Stallions Imports, we specialize in sourcing premium imported cars that combine style, performance, and reliability. Our commitment to quality and customer satisfaction ensures that every vehicle meets the highest standards before it reaches you. Discover a seamless car buying experience with a team dedicated to excellence. Prime Stallions Imports, bringing exceptional vehicles within your reach.
Right, welcome back after the drinks break, gentlemen. Burhani are at 88 for 1 in the 10 overs. They need 94 runs in 60 balls, gentlemen. They were cruising at 9.4. And Tiger comes in ball from the Likoni side end. Moise on strike. And a dot ball there. Yeah, Burhani are settling in well. Murtaza has 51 runs of 31. Good half century. And with his able captain out there. Moise takes a switch at one. There's a man out there and he'll go for a boundary 4, gentlemen. Beautifully struck by Moise. Well done, Moise. Hanji. Yeah, man out there on the long off, but not the fielder a bit further down the line, and Moise picks up a beautifully boundary 4 there. Well, Burhani are putting on pressure onto the fielding side, who thought that 182 runs is sufficient enough, but this ground is a bit smaller, so it carries probably the boundaries are more to come here, and massive sixes, as we've already seen massive sixes from Bakir, taking a good swig at the ball. He started well, a lifeless innings, despite losing Alex Banda in the first overs. He walked off scoring 15 runs, and Moise has just walked in to replace him, and he's already on the score sheet with 16 runs from 15 balls. Well, gentlemen, beautiful morning today, and we head towards the midday. Sun's very nicely out. The afternoon's going to be pretty hot today, so it's going to. Pratish comes into ball, third ball. Moise on strike, and Moise picks it up towards man out there. Yeah, looking for a 2. We get a single and off strike to the mid wicket there. Well, if they do get a boundary every over, it's sufficient enough, but the asking rate of 9 runs per over has to be met. Tiger bowling in. Bakir on strike and picks up beautifully on the leg side. There's a deep square leg there. Man out there looking for 2, and Moise about to run, but called by Bakir to stop him for that single. And Moise on strike. Moise is doing a runner ball, which is good. Has a boundary in his innings. Shitish keeping behind there. Tiger coming to bowl. Second last ball of the over. Moise. Slightly inner edge to the leg side. Single there. Yes, gentlemen, not forgetting Moise, a bit of a history from him. Is the son of Shiraz Ismailji, a former decorated player at the coast here, who scored many runs, an average of 75 runs per innings, if I do remember very clearly. Moise Bakir picks up right under the bat from the off stick. A pull there. Man out there and settled in for a single. Right after 11 overs, we are 96 for the loss of 1 wicket in the form of Alex Obanda.
Looking for a car that matches your lifestyle? Welcome to Tadashi Motors K Ltd, home of quality Japanese imports in Kenya. Fresh imports, low mileage, spotless condition, and prices that make sense. Whether for business, family, or luxury driving, your perfect car is waiting. Plus, enjoy easy financing through hire purchase, bank loans, SACCO, and company finance. Call 0734 982 801 or visit Mo Avenue, Mombasa today. Tadashi Motors K Ltd. You dream it, we bring it.
Right, 96 for 1 after we are in the 12th over. We finished 11 overs. And on strike is Bakir. Still just scored 50 in the last 2 overs ago. Change of bowling, Mr. Thakur. Sham Thakur is coming to bowl. Medium pacer. It's a good line in length. Yes, good ball. And a swing at it from Bakir. Gets a single. We've just met briefly Mr. Thakur, who just started playing for Coast Gymkhana. Looked like a good batsman. Seems to be an all-rounder. So probably that's the reason he's been drafted into the team. We still have to get his stats, but gentlemen, do not forget we are live on CTN and YouTube channels, courtesy of the course series and courtesy of Pakistani Premier League 2026, mainly sponsored by the Chile Motors. Well, gentlemen, you need to come to the Burhani cricket ground and come and see the adverts of the auto dealers that you get to see at the break over. Right, tackle coming into ball. Second ball, strike is Moise. Defensive play there from Moise for a dot. Well, Burhani are missing most of their care players, the youngsters who were probably out of town, I would feel so. Well, we'll talk to the captain later on, telling us what's the situation, but they do have a younger team that is training. Moise and gets a single there. And brings Bakir on style. Well, I think both the batsmen have agreed that Bakir needs to get the bulk of the strike of the batting, because he's already can see the ball as big as a football probably. Right, tackle coming into ball, his fourth ball, strike. Bakir on the Likoni side end. And a big one, a big massive shot into the air. Is the man out there, and it lands into the players, and what a fielding out there by the two players. What a beautiful strike. Well, gentlemen, let me tell you how it was like a movie show out there. Pratik back reeling it, falls into his hands, drops out. Ragesh Kumar dives to get it near the boundary, and well, both of them missed the catch, but it was an effort, a beautiful effort, good effort from both the fielders. They just took a single off that. That was surprising. And Bakir is back on strike. And that's a massive six. Massive six from Bakir. Well, Bakir seems to be getting everything in the center of the bat and throwing it out of the pitch. Well, he's sending it out of the park, and looks like the team, the ground next door, is enjoying those, receiving those balls. Last ball, and a call for an LB, because he's the most important player on the turf at the moment who's been scoring the runs, and a dot ball to finish the innings, gentlemen. Right, it's 12 overs, 106. Loss of 1 wicket. 106 bar over. Right, Pratish coming into ball to Moise on the Townside end. Flick shot to the leg side, and yes, get 2 runs there. Yeah, the runs are rolling in quick for Burhani. They are at 108 for 108 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, which is good for the Burhani team as well. All right, gentlemen, Moise on strike. Second ball, and Moise picks it up. There's a man out there getting under it, and right into his hands, and picked up by Joms Joy. Send it out of the park. Moise caught out there. Right, gentlemen. Moise has just lost his wicket by flouting into the boundary there, and Joms Joy just getting under it. and losing his wicket to John's Joy on the boundary there. It's a good going. Moise has scored those important 17-18 runs for the team, which is very important at the moment. They need every round that counts. Pressure on the Burhani team. It's going to be an exciting finish today's game. Probably skied it more into the air, but John's Joy waiting for it to land right into his hands, picking it up beautifully, and they lost a wicket. Right, replacing the captain Moise is Luwai Yusuf, son of Yusuf Hussain. Father and son partnership in the same team. As another team that have a father-son contribution is Satpal Gatora and Sukraj Gatora. These are two teams who have father and son contributions. Yes, another contribution, father and son, is Zairabaz Kaku and Zairabaz. Father and son for Mombasa Sports Club. Right, Tiger coming to bowl, third ball to Luwai, and goes slightly back foot and misses the ball, landing in the keeper's hands for a dot ball. Now Luwai, upcoming youngsters as well. Good ball and the same delivery, still playing back foot to Tiger for a dot ball. Second last ball for Gymkhana. They have 2 dot balls out of a wicket in this over. All right, there. Just cutting it on the leg side. Nobody out there. Keeper running. They will get 2 runs. Yes. Get 2 runs there. Luwai. Yeah, just a flick shot to the leg side. Pick up 2 runs. 1 ball to go. We are 110 for 2. They need 72 runs in 43. This game is getting excited. It's electric, gentlemen. You need to be here at Burhani Sports Club sponsored tournament, Pakistani Premier League 2026, sponsored by the main sponsor Chile Motors. And Tiger comes into bowl. Last bowl of the over to Luwai. Beautifully hit the point there. There's a man there, Pramod. Is going to be a run out? Oh, the keeper just stepped in before. Should have let it go to the keeper, and it's a dot ball to end the innings. Right, gentlemen, after 13 overs, it's 110 for the loss of 2 wickets. Thank you. Gentlemen, the game's getting more enticing and exciting, gentlemen. Rakesh Komat has been brought back to bowl from the Townside end on strike. Bakir there, yes, plays it beautifully on the leg side. Man out here to bump up. Misfield, and we look for 2 runs, and there's a throw. Oh, when a direct hit to the keeper would have been out. Good throw by Ishan. Just about to manage to get a run out there. If it had been a direct hit to the stumps. Bakir is on 64 off 38 balls. He's the anchor of the innings for Burhani Cricket Club. Why is losing wickets on the other end? Rakesh coming into bowl, second ball. There you have it, gentlemen. Fireworks. It's fireworks in the house. You just name it. It's fireworks in the house. That's a massive 6 from Burhani Bakirali. What a shot, gentlemen. Murtaza just puts it for a massive 6 into the neighboring ground there. Well, gentlemen, the ball also seemed to get a piece of air after being clobbered. Rakesh Komat has been blundered and blistered all over the park for a massive 6. Sorry. साले ने निकम्मे हैं ना निकम्मे हाँ जी जीत सकते हैं गेम है जीत सकते हैं खड़ा रह गया जीत जाएंगे आ गया नहीं मिला मिला क्यों आ गया Right, gentlemen, the ball's back after strolling in the outer park, being clobbered by Bakir. Well, today he's getting the ball out of the center of the bat and such beautifully picked, beautifully shot. It's flying through the air like Superman. Right, coming into ball, third ball is Ragish. To Bakir again, he tries to pick him up, trying to walk out to him, but just dot ball there. Well, gentlemen, this game's getting more electric by the day. I'm feeling the current here in the combox with myself is my partner here, the ambassador of cricket. Yes, Sagir's here with me. Just I'm enjoying his company. Right, coming to ball. Bakir and a push and a miss to the keeper's hands. Oh, it's just like he didn't get that ball on the bat. Otherwise, it was another flying sixer out of the ground. That's a dot ball there. Yeah, he needs to control himself because he's the key to victory for this club if he's to stand out there. Otherwise, he's losing partners at the other end. Coming into ball, second last ball of the over. They need 64 in 38. Just heading his inner foot there for an inner edge and gets a single. The gully there. यार ओवर ते हो गया उन्होंने केड़ा ओवर हो गया है पाजी कैसे पता नहीं कितना गिन रहे नहीं मैं कितना ना अंडू 2 दिते ना 2 दिते एक लेग वाइज पहला था नहीं दिता नहीं उन्होंने करेक्ट Right, we're back again. Aryan Chavda has been brought back to ball from the Likoni side end to Levay. He lofts it out there. There's a man out there running for a catch. Well, just gets a single. Levay to get a strike. Yeah, all the fielders are back on the boundary, and Bakir is on strike. He's running at 71 for after 42 balls, gentlemen. He's on fire, gentlemen. Every ball being pucked right out of the puck. And a miss hit under the keeper. Keeper going there, and he picks him up, gentlemen. That's That's a big wicket for Gymkhana. Yeah, well, Gymkhana have lost their Burhani have lost their most able batsman who's been steering them to victory. Miss hit from ball on his leg side and goes up, edge shot right up into there. Coming under it, Kshitiz Patel picks up that beautiful wicket right into his hands. Right, replacing Bakir after that 74 massive score running is Amar, another big hard hitter. A beautiful innings played by Murtaza Bakir Ali. 71 runs scored, gentlemen. What an innings by this man. He deserves a standing ovation from his teammates. Congratulations, man. He was out there. Well, Burhani have sent their hard hitter in. It's Amar. Disciplined player, has come up the ranks of Burhani, being a youngster. Has played international cricket in Dubai, represented Burhani in various tournaments all over the country, even internationally in Tanzania, Uganda, community games, gentlemen. Oh, that's a few of your history for, well, Chavda picks up his first wicket in his first over. Right, and it's a wide ball there. Well, you have a decision of a wide ball there. Right. Amar on strike. Bowling Amar. Chavda. Yeah, hit there in the covers. Well played by Tiger. Another footballing trick to stop the ball, but despite giving a single away. Well, like I mentioned to you, football's in the air. Today, most of the stoppings are being done by the feet more than the hands. Right, Chavda coming to bowl his fourth ball. Luvay and a drive and a miss, and the keeper misses altogether. What a miss, what a miss. Miss for the batsman, miss for the keeper. Had a chance for a dot ball. Luvay trying to go hard there at Chavda, but not managing, and a looping ball there, and Luvay picks it up beautifully. Man out there too far to reach it, and he gets a massive boundary four there, gentlemen. A boundary four. Yeah, the man was slightly straighter out there, chasing to stop the boundary, but getting that boundary four, which was really acquired by the team. They need 54 in 31. 54 in 31 balls. Is it gettable with the lineup they have? Yes, they have still have loads of wickets come. Mustafa Chandabai to come in as yet to bat. That's the first boundary for Luvay. Yusuf Hussain still to come in to bat. Chavda bowling a looping ball and a sort of a full toss to the man out there and stops it luckily. Good effort there from Shamir for a dot ball, for a one-run single. Right after 15 overs, we are 129 runs, loss of 3 wickets. For how many overs? 15 overs. Pancho, 53 in 30 balls.
Your dream car deserves more than just a dealership. It deserves a trusted partner. At YAF Japan Motors, we specialize in importing and selling premium Japanese vehicles that deliver quality, comfort, and outstanding performance. With a wide range of carefully selected cars and a commitment to customer satisfaction, we make your car buying journey smooth and rewarding. YAF Japan Motors, where quality meets reliability, and every drive reflects excellence on wheels.
Burhani need 53 in 30 balls. Looking at a run rate of 10 runs and over. Well, the charismatic scoring Bakir has just walked out after losing his wicket. And Luvay, Thakur coming into bowl. Yeah, takes a single there. Gets a single there. Towards deep mid wicket for a single. Gets a strike. Brings Amar, the hard-hitting batsman, who still has to open his account with a massive boundary of 6. Massive 4 or a 6, gentlemen. Walk clean hitting by the Murtaza Bakir Ali today. We've seen massive 6s, gentlemen. Tucker coming into bowl on strike. Amar. Oh, and a slog and swim, and looks like he missed it on the leg side for a wide ball. You get an extra ball and an extra run. Well, today it seems like Bakir bulldozed himself into over the bowlers to thrash them all over the park today. That was amazing, gentlemen. Well, the people are turning up, supporters are turning up to watch the games. Hard try from Amar. Still cannot manage to get the ball away for a dot ball. Pressure is on the batting side. They need to score the runs as the average is going up. It's gone to 10.93. Pressure is building up here. Game is electric. Thakur comes to bowl. Third ball. Yeah, good John's Joy there. Put his hand in to give them a single. The crowds that turn out here, Burhani Sports Club in many, and we hoped for the second game. A flick shot there, man out there, and he puts the ball down. An easy catch. Luvay has got a life in the point area. Simple catch, just dropped there. The fielder was strolling the area. Not know where the ball's about to land, and missing him, right, landing onto the ground, giving a life to Luvay. Amar on strike. Second last ball. A bit faster there by Thakur. Still Amar just getting a single there. Drive towards the screen. Towards long off. Gets a single to get strike. They need the boundaries more than the singles. Somebody has to pick up the mantle. Well, it's good for Gymkhana. They seem to have looks okay for them as the run rate has gone up to 11 runs, probably necking the 12 run average per over needed for the runs. Luvay run a ball, and a big shot there from Luvay on the ground. Men out there, and trying getting that hand in to stop the boundary there by getting a 4 to end the over. 16 overs gone and 138 runs. Edward.
Your dream car deserves more than just a dealership. It deserves a trusted partner. At YAF Japan Motors, we specialize in importing and selling premium Japanese vehicles that deliver quality, comfort, and outstanding performance. With a wide range of carefully selected cars and a commitment to customer satisfaction, we make your car buying journey smooth and rewarding. YAF Japan Motors, where quality meets reliability, and every drive reflects excellence on wheels.
The temperature is going up game-wise and the air-wise. We're looking at 33 degrees temperature today. The game's getting much better. 11 runs needed by the Burhani Cricket Club. Tiger coming to bowl from the Likoni side end, and Amar on strike. Big swing of the bat. Just landing into Tiger's hand on the ground for a dot ball. Every game, every over, every ball, every dot ball becomes expensive. Every dot ball becomes expensive for the Burhani, for the batting side. And every dot ball becomes a plus point for the Gymkhana team. Out there and picks up, goes back foot towards the leg side. Misfield, they're looking for that. Misfield in the dip mid wicket, but still managing only to get a single there. Bringing Louvet on strike, gentlemen. He's got a run a ball, 16 run of 12 balls. Amar is still on 4 of 6 balls. Tiger coming to bowl, third ball. Louvet walks out, gets it onto the bat of the centre of the bat, man out there and gets a much needed boundary. Much needed boundary for. Young man Ishan out there at the boundary, but not managing to stop that boundary for much needed boundary from the bat of Louvet Yusuf Hussain. Right, Tiger coming to bowl the 4th ball of his innings, of his overs, gentlemen, and the last over of his quota of 4 overs. Louvet on strike, getting a boundary, and walks out once again, and looks like the keeper fumbled there, missing the ball for a dot there. Keeper getting excited, missing out on picking up Louvet's wicket by stumping him out. Complete miss by Shitish out there. All the run rates playing a seesaw game here. It's 11 or 11.2. Louvet picks it up, going out there front-footed dot ball, which was good for Gymkhana because they need those dot balls, and Burhani need to get away from those balls in getting the boundaries in. Walks out, gets it onto the bat. Right center man out there. Will they get 2? A throw comes in, not towards the danger end, and Louvet picks up 2 runs there. Louvet picks up 2 runs in the last ball of the over. After 70 overs, 145 runs, loss of 3 wickets. 145.
Your next vehicle is closer than you think. At Chile Kenya Motors, we import and sell quality used cars from trusted offering a wide range of vehicles to suit every lifestyle and budget. From sleek sedans to powerful SUVs, every car is selected with quality and reliability in mind. Let us help you drive with confidence. Chile Kenya Motors. Your journey starts here.
Right, gentlemen, calls from the teammates here in the pavilion. Amar has to go big. They still have 5 batsmen in the pavilion here, but Amar is the man last standing, hard hit, and Thakur is coming to bowl from the townside end. Amar on strike and the swing of the ball, but still just getting an inner edge on the leg side for a single. Sorry, towards the point for a single. Sorry, gentlemen. Right, Thakur has put on the pressure by getting a single on the first, which means for them is a plus point. They need the singles and no boundaries. Placing by the captain all over the pitch. Boundaries, fielders are out there. Thakur coming into bowl. Louvet on strike and walks out. Good throw. There's a missed throw there, and Louvet might get 2 runs. Or could he be a bye there, gentlemen? Did he touch the ball? Yes, it looks like he did touch the ball. No signal from the umpire. He's got 2. A faster delivery from Thakur, probably just making just missing getting the ball into the bat, but still edging it towards the keeper for 2 runs there. Thakur coming into ball. Louvet on strike. Louvet walks up, but misses the ball altogether. Misses the ball altogether. For a dot ball. Louvet probably trying to go a bit harder to Thakur, but not getting the ball onto the bat. So probably edging it, nothing doing, and getting a dot ball on the scoring sheet. Well, gentlemen, we have a big game in the afternoon here today. Right, Thakur coming to bowl the fourth ball. She's over. Louvet walks up, gets it onto the bat. Man out there, getting under it, and right in the hands of Pramod, and losing a wicket. Burhani at the crunch moment. Yeah, man out there, Pramod just picks it up nicely into his hands, and it's Louvet has been. He need to go for the big runs, which they need every boundary, every over. Right, replacing Louvet is Mustafa Chandabai, prolific batsman. Good effort from Louvet. Run a ball for his team. Crucial runs, and lost himself with a lofted shot into the fielder's hands. Pramod Pillai beautifully picked up. Well, catches win matches, gentlemen. You need to catch every ball coming your way. And today, Burhani, Gymkhana have put everything into their hands. Right, Mustafa Chandabai, left-handed batsman, has walked out. They need 34 runs in 14 balls. What is it going to be? 148 for 4. 2 balls to go of the 17.4. Average is at 14.57. Is it a lost battle, or is something going to happen? Chandabai going to change the fortunes of Burhani today. Coming into bowl, Thakur. And a big swing at it, and gets it off the bat. Man out there for a single. Last ball of Thakur's over. He's got a good over this. He's got about 4 runs, which is to the advantage of his team, and they need to keep it down if they're to reach the stop Burhani reaching the target. Well, it's a make or break over in the 2 overs to come for Burhani. Last ball of the over. Amar on strike. Driven well there, not to the center of the bat. Man out there, Pramod missing it and giving a boundary there to Amar, who opens his count with a boundary for last ball of the over. Right, after 18 overs, 153 runs, loss of 4 wickets. Edward, 153.
Welcome to JDM Motors. Let me show you our JDM stock. Hilux 2018 model diesel. Hilux single cabin diesel. Sam Petrol, the king of the road. Very Mombasa showrooms. For everybody's favorite Land Cruiser V8s. Come, let me show you more stock. Mazda CX-5 Outlander. VW1 CX-5. Honda CR-V 7-seater, very rare in Kenya. Harrier, Toyota Rise, Mazda Delta. Come, let me show you our office. Come, let me show you our JDM office. Come inside. Let me show you around. She's Noreen. That's our JDM
Well, ladies and
assistant.
gentlemen,
This
Gymkhana
is
need
Imran Bohta, just saying the
Burhani
cars.
needs 29
And
in
come,
12
this is
balls.
Mr. Umair.
This is a make or break
sails
over for
the cars
Burhani.
and bring it from
John Choi has been
Japan.
brought to bowl the last over of his quota to Chandabai, who gets a single there to get off strike. They need the boundaries, and this is a make or break over, and Amar has the ability to do it. He has been the prolific scorer in the past games for this club. Well, does he have the power and the strength and the pressure to knock the ball out of the park? Or it's going to be a win today for Gymkhana who haven't won a game in this tournament as yet. And to get 2 points on the board, Joms comes in to bowl to Amar and picks up. Yes, not right out of the center of the bat, going towards the boundary. Yes, gentlemen, he does get that boundary for a much needed boundary in this over. Everything has to be swung at this moment, but you need to get your timing in perfection if you're supposed to get the boundary. But anyway, it comes to the scoring sheet. 2 balls gone. Boundary there. Second ball of Joms. 24 needed in 10. Electric it is, gentlemen. Good game today. Good game by both the teams here. Assalamu alaikum. Right, Joms walks in to Amar and gets a wide there, slightly outside the off stick. Right, there's an extra ball in this over. Burhani needs to get another boundary. Will they do get it? Well, Joms ball. Amar on strike. Amar picks up. Man out there. Is he going to be a boundary? Stop it. Well, Ishan out there gets 2 runs, running towards the danger end. Amar. And misfield. Will they get another run? They get 3 runs out there, Amar. Well, the pressure's on the batting side as well, and the fielding side. It looks like the fielding side is taking more pressure, yet they need 13 runs per over. They need 29 balls, gentlemen. They have 3 balls to go in this over with 1 extra wide. Chandabai, slide edge there, man out there for a single. Chandabai just getting a single, which will not suffice. They need 2 boundaries. Amar on his knees, thinking, what am I going to do? Pressure is on him. Joms bowled well. His quota, finishing his 4 overs, 2 balls to go, 24 runs. It's going to be tough for him. Amar ready, Joms in, and him back-footed and just gives a single and an inner edge, which Gymkhana seem to have got their tails up. They need 18 balls, 7 runs. 7 balls, sorry. 18 runs, 7 balls. Chandabai on strike. 3 of 3. Can Chandaman get that boundary in this over? Make or break. And a swing at the ball. All the way. Looks like it's a massive 6. Gentlemen, a massive 6 for Burhani. Wow, gentlemen, please. There is so much noise in the pavilion here. If you can hear me. 170. Sorry about that, gentlemen. Chandabai has done the impossible. Massive 6 towards the screen to put his team in a reach or do or die. They need 12 runs in 6 balls, and Ragesh Komat has been brought in to bowl from the downside end. Ragesh has been brought in to bowl. They need 12 runs off 6 balls. Gymkhana are under pressure. The batting team under pressure. Amar needs to score that big boundary, gentlemen. Has he got the pressure? He needs to get a boundary in the first ball. Scores are tight. 170 for 4 in the 19th over. 12 balls, 12 runs needed in 6. Ragesh walks in. Yeah, Amar gets it. There's a man out there. They need 2 runs. They do take 2. Chandabai running and he's in. is in. Get 2 runs there. Well, gentlemen, 10 in 5. 10 in 5. 10 in 5 you need. Gymkhana in the pressure. Batsman in the pressure. Amar needs a boundary. Can he do it for his team today? Burhani need to get a win. Second game of the tournament in the Pakistani Premier League 2026. Exciting. Fans. Everybody out here in the pavilion standing on their feet. Encouraging Amar to get that boundary. Ragesh bowls in. Amar takes a strike and doesn't get it on the bat, but will look for 2 runs. Ishan running hard, but there. And it looks like an overthrow. And Amar, they do get 2 runs, man, out there, and he misses it. Wow. Everything's happening out there, gentlemen. Everything's happening out there. A lot is happening out there. A lot of misfield, overthrow. It's becoming tighter by the ball, by the over, and it's the last over, gentlemen. They need 8 runs in 4 balls. This is a massive game, gentlemen, an exciting game. And it's all happening here at Burhani Sports Club. The morning first game, gentlemen. Excellent, gentlemen. A big turnout here today. Thank you to the fans. Thank you to the Burhani players, the Gymkhana fans. Well, gentlemen, Amar, they need 8 runs in 4 balls. Ragesh comes in. Too much pressure on the bowler, and it's a dead ball. High fielders on the field, on the boundaries there. Ragesh walks in, runs in, sorry. And Amar gets it on the side of the bat. And it might go for a boundary there. Yes, it does, gentlemen. He gets a boundary, gentlemen. He gets a boundary there. Massive boundary. Man out there in the deep, not managed to stop that ball, and it goes all the way for a boundary 4, gentlemen. This game has turned on its heels, gentlemen. 3 balls to go. They need 4 in 3. A much gettable. A very much gettable. Amar on his knees. He needs air. He needs water. He needs to be hydrated to get that ball off the bat. He needs to be hydrated to get the ball off the bat, gentlemen. It's becoming more tension, electric. Ragesh comes into bowl. 4 runs needed. 3 balls. Amar takes a swipe at it. And he's going to get 2 runs there, gentlemen, Amar. Amar is getting 2 runs. They need 2 runs in 2 balls, gentlemen. Wow, this game is going to be 2 in 2, gentlemen. Amar has changed the tides for Burhani today. Amar has changed tides. Second game of the tournament. And they're taking it away at the home club of Burhani Cricket Club, gentlemen. It's too exciting for me to explain here. 2 balls, 2 runs. There it is. Ragesh comes in and takes a swing at it. And they are draw. The teams are draw at the moment. 181. They need 1 run in 1 ball. And Chandabai. Is Chandabai going to score the winning runs today? Burhani are ready to roll out win. Right, Chandabai to make history today. A massive total on the board here. 181s. Burhani have changed it, but man who made it possible is Murtaza Bakr Ali with a beautiful 70. And Amar under pressure needs to be hydrated, but is not on strike. Chandabai. All the fielders have been brought into the 30 to stop that single. Chandabai needs to get a big one, and Ragesh coming into bowl. And it's a miss, and he gives away. Misses the keeper, misses it, and all the way for a boundary 4. And Burhani have bagged the game. Gentlemen, Burhani have bagged an exciting game of cricket here at the Burhani Sports Club 2026 Pakistani Premier League, gentlemen. Wow. What can I say? I'm out of words. I need to be hydrated as well, as my water levels are going down. The excitement was immense. Congratulations to Burhani. Gymkhana, good game played. We have a lot to talk about at the award ceremony. Thank you.
Right, good afternoon, gentlemen. Beautiful day today. And can I have the Gymkhana players, please, a bit closer here? Gymkhana players, please come. Well, gentlemen, win or lose doesn't make that much of an impact. But today, yes, it does make an impact because both these teams are fighting for survival. Well, survival was on the Gymkhana side. Burhani have come back after a religious break, like I told you in the morning at the toss time. Today, I won't tell you the toss wasn't much important because both the teams came out to play a blazing game of cricket. It's been a beautiful day, a beautiful game of cricket. Excellent. Everybody's on our toes. And we would just like to say, we put our hands together for both the teams here, for yourselves, gentlemen. It's the excitement and the game that brings us all out onto the field to play this amazing game of cricket. Well, today, before we start here, I'd like to call the award-giving guests here. Can I ask Mr. Burhan of Chile Motors? Thank you, Mr. Burhan. Welcome, sir. And I'd like to call Mr. Zaid of Terrabolt Solar. Shukran, sir. Thank you for your services. And Mr. Burhan, Chile Motors, one of the main sponsors of the tournament here. Gentlemen, can we get to the game today? Wow, what a game. Gymkhana had it all the way. A massive total on the board. 182 runs. Gymkhana, I would have said this game was in your hand. But Burhani, a seesaw battle out there. Batsman coming in. But who was the man who turned the tide for them? I cannot say. He put every ball out of the park with massive sixes and massive fours, gentlemen. Can I call the man of the match? And it's none other than Murtaza Bakir Ali. And the man of the match award will be given by Mr. Zaid. Player of the watch, gentlemen. Well, if you look at his stats, gentlemen, he has 5 sixes, 5 boundaries, 71 runs. Put your hands together. Come on, gentlemen. He deserves a pat on his back for that amazing batting that was shown on the ground. Thank you, Mr. Zaid. Right, gentlemen. They say a captain leads by his advice and game. Today, the impact player who made the most calculative decisions and the impact player is none other than Captain Moiz Ismailji. Can we have the impact player, please? Thank you, Mr. Burhan of Chile Motors. Moiz, just 2 words before you go. Yeah, before I talk to Moiz, another award that Moiz picks up is the team of the winning team award, and the check from the PK Foods goes to Mr. Moiz. That will be given by Mr. Burhan as well. And Mr. Ghazi. Can we have Mr. Ghazi? Mr. Ghazi and Burhan together will give the award for the PK Foods. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Ghazi, for PK Foods and Burhan. All right, gentlemen. Moiz, can I have a word with you? Well, tell me the excitement I can see on your face. How do you feel after the win?
Indeed, it's a good win, a good turnaround. As you said, a seesaw battle. Well played to Gymkhana. Hats off to them as well. A good game of cricket. At the end of the day, cricket wins. But yeah, hats off to the batsmen. Team, everybody contributed. And that's how we crossed over the line. Hard luck to Gymkhana, but well done to the boys over there.
Congratulations to Moiz. We were sitting outside here in the comm box. We felt the tension. It was a good win for you. But did you have it in you that you would be able to chase these 182 runs?
Yes, indeed. The pitch was playing well. And we had a good lineup to do so. We got a decent start. In the middle, we lost it. But we came back and yeah, well done. We crossed the line the way we did.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Before I call the opposition captain to give us 2 words, hats off to your young player, Mr. Tahir Shiraz. Well played, you've been a man to watch out there. Can we have the captain of Gymkhana, please? Captain of Gymkhana, sir. Hi, Captain. Sorry about that. You played a very good game today. It's just a pity that you're on the losing side. But 2 words from you about the game.
Okay, Paji, we made a good total of 181. It's a good total for chasing. But the problem what happened is that I feel some bad fieldings and dropping some catches, which is really costed us to lose the game from our hands. Otherwise,